Guardian. Eyes up, Guardian.
All right. How's the UI in this? Yeah, you can see my guns, but you can't see my consumables or my heart. Hearts, the consumables, I guess, don't really matter. Okay. I'll leave it on the left side. Okay. So, actually, I gotta do Discord, right? I gotta know that we're live. Looking for all the secrets in the second DLC for a Remnant 2 or of Remnant. Totally better. Okay. There is a lot. I was not expecting it. So, I gotta retract my statement. The DLC story is 3 to 4 hours long, but the amount of secrets that are hidden is way more than I thought. So we're gonna have to go through one at a time. So, and I don't have whatchamacallit, all of them today. There's no way. I highly doubt we're gonna be able to get all of them today. But we'll see. We will see, man. Okay. We have to watch the video and go through it.
World. We're going to start by talking about the curry bird. We do have a full video breaking this down in detail already up on the channel, but we'll touch on it here again if you want the Cliff Notes version. If you head to the curry nest, which you can access halfway up the hill before meeting Walt the first time, you can claim the egg in its nest. Take this egg to Dwayne back in Ward 13, and after giving him a number of ingredients, he'll reward you with Egg Drink, a new concoction. Alternatively, you can walk up to the egg and not pick it up. Then progress to—
Oh, great. So I have to do... So there's a different thing I gotta do now. Okay, so now I have to do a different storyline. Okay, so I would have to redo it again. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna do everything that I can on my first playthrough. And now we're about the second playthrough. Okay, so who's the guy who's making food? Is it you? Oh, it's you. You're the one who makes food. Maybe?
I feel bad for Earl.
Ford, the
He
commander,
needs someone
not
to
the
talk to,
founder.
I reckon.
She really pulled this place together.
Where is...
Back again, traveler.
Meds? Okay.
Of course.
Okay, so it's just med stuff.
See you around. I ain't going back to where I came from. Not now.
Where's the guy who sells food?
Alice don't like me talking about what I used to cook.
You're
But
back.
listen, if it moves, you can eat it.
By all.
Stop
Bro.
by anytime. You know where to find me.
Where's the guy that sells the food?
I've seen the kinds of things that friend of yours finds out there. Don't know where she gets it.
You ever wonder if all this is, like, a dream or something?
Got crops. I still haven't got that plant yet, dude.
How many times has Miss Ava
None of
thrown you
this.
out of the work?
What would happen to us?
I feel like somebody should be here. Where is the guy?
if you want the Cliff Notes version. If you head to the curry nest, which you can access halfway up the hill before meeting Walt the first time, you can claim the egg in its nest. Take this egg to Dwayne back in Ward 13, and after giving him a
Dwayne in Ward 13. Oh, maybe I gotta go to adventure mode? Or, sorry, campaign? Will I still have the quest? Will I still have the egg? Let's find out. I don't have the egg anymore. So I do have to give it to him, but I don't have him on my map. That's why it's confusing. World settings. Forgotten. Yes. Okay. Forgotten Kingdom. Where's... Oh, is this Dwayne? Okay, here we go. Maybe that's what it had to happen.
Hey, shh, shh. Act like we're talking. I don't know if you know this, but I'm kind of known as... Problem is, I feel like I'm happy. So I gotta ask, you got an egg? Actually, that sounds egg. All right. Why don't you go do your thing? Like, save the world, kill...
Okay, cool. So I gave him that, and then he'll give me ingredients later, maybe?
Trust me, this'll be egg. Why not go out, save...
Okay, so let's reset and see what he... Okay, so we got that going. Okay.
I'm a little overwhelmed. I mean, you saw the size of that egg. This is no yoking matter. Sticking around isn't gonna speed up the process. I need some quiet time to really figure this out.
Sure. Let me hit the thing again. Yo, what a pair. Happy Sunday. Alright, well, anything else, bud?
Sorry, still thinking about something suitable to do with this egg. Look, I don't want to keep you waiting. Go off, do your thing.
Alright, fine. We'll check with him later. Alright, next thing. Okay.
A number of ingredients he'll reward you with Egg Drink, a new concoction. Alternatively, you can walk up to the egg and not pick it up. Then progress through your game, and after talking to Lydusa the first time and reaching Luminous Vale, you can return to the nest, and a large curry bird will reward you with a crafting material that you can take back to Ward 13 to create Thorn. Again, this was a quick version of events. If you want all the details, I'd recommend you check out our full-length video. As for the rest of Glittering Grotto, well, there are plenty of secrets to uncover.
Yeah, I'm searching, like, I'm looking at the video that was telling me about everything that we missed. There's a lot, apparently. We did the main story, but there's so many, like, small, very specific secrets that, like, I have to do to trigger an event happening in the game. So I'm just going through the entire video and seeing what I can do on my first run. Because most of them require me to, like, do, for example, that egg, I would have to reroll the world again and not grab it this time. If I don't grab the egg at all, I can go back and get, like, a different item. It's crazy.
And most of them are around the base of that massive stone staircase. Before it's lowered down, you can descend to the middle area of the zone.
Yeah.
Here you'll fight
that's
a
how the game
number
is.
of living stone enemies, but if you
It's
continue
to
straight
add
and then hang a left,
the new game
you'll find
plus
a
to it.
small waterway where
It's
you
a
can fight
roguelike,
the
so
charred sentry
if you want-
aberration.
it's supposed
This
to
is
promote
one
you
of
to do it
those
over and
giant
over
hot
again.
enemies just on steroids. Once defeated, you'll receive the pressure points mod, which increases the weapon's ranged and mod damage to enemies within 7 meters.
Okay, we did
In
that.
the same area is also Yukul, an almost destroyed living stone warrior that at this point you can't talk to.
yeah, we didn't talk to
Once
this
you meet
guy.
Lydusa the first time, you'll receive her curse, which reduces your defensive capabilities, but allows you to talk to the living stone. Return to the soldier and let it know that all of the pan are dead, and you'll be rewarded with the Stone Shaper's Chisel. This is an interesting amulet that I can see working into some very specific skill.
Okay, well, let's go back and see if that guy's still there. Totally forgot that we can go talk to him. Here's the issue, though. I don't know if we still have that curse. I think we would have to redo the world again to be able to talk to her or talk to the stone because we already killed her. Womp womp. That's what I'm saying, dude. I want to do all the things that I can on this server, on this world, before I re-roll it again. Cause man, oh man, there is a lot that I missed apparently. Okay. So we gotta go talk to the stone over there. So you know, I didn't expect it. There's a lot more in this DLC than I thought, which is not a bad thing. Okay. Hey, buddy. Okay. Now I think it won't work. Yeah, so I have to talk to him while I'm cursed, and I can't do it because I'm not cursed anymore. Oh, right. I don't have my talking on. Well, that would make sense. I forgot we were testing out the sand gun. Okay. So we can't talk to him either. Okay, so now we gotta look at the next thing we can do. Is there a checkpoint anywhere? I'm just gonna liquid death. It's fine. Beam. Right. Okay. And we go here.
Based builds.
So we can't get this
Eventually,
yet.
you'll lower that giant set of stone stairs. And while most of you probably know this by now, we have to point out 2 major secrets at the bottom. Once you lower the stairs, head to the 4th floor. Find the singular door and make your way into the trap room. Make your way across the sand, dodging the arrows the entire time, and you can claim the disciple armor set. Make your way back into the sand and stand in this spot here. If you look carefully, you can see a faint glowing circle. Stand there without moving your character for around 5 minutes, and you'll sink into the floor and wake up in a hidden chamber. There, you can claim the old flute item, which you can take back to Wallace in Ward 13 to unlock the Invoker archetype.
What? 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 Who goes into that sand room and stands there for 5 minutes and is just like, I'm gonna stand here for 5 minutes and see if anything happens. What? Who tests this stuff out, man? How? No way. That is actually so crazy. That is hilarious, actually. Can I make this jump? Good. Oh my god. I would have never done that. Like, I saw the sand thing, but I wouldn't have stand there for 5 minutes. That's actually crazy. Okay. Oh yeah, let me switch my gun back to the shotgun. Spark fire was on the right side right here, right? That's lever. Oh, I got a new. Okay, it's right here now. Almost impossible to figure out on your own. Yeah, there is. That is. Wait, so where is it? Is it in the middle? Oops. Well, I think my arm might have hit it. Okay, well, let's go back. That was definitely my bad. That is funny though, having to stand right there. I mean, hey, that's actually like a really easy way to get a new class, which is kind of cool. I don't mind getting a class for free like that. It's just someone on the internet just figured it out somehow. And we are thanking them. Like I try my best to like look for secrets as well, but I wouldn't stand in the middle of like a sand area and try to purposely drown in quicksand. All right. It's the same. I got hit by the same spot again. Maybe I gotta. Okay, I have an idea. I'm just gonna hug the wall. That would make more sense. I don't know the hitbox, I guess. Okay. All right, so where do I stand? Right in the middle right there, maybe? Gonna walk to the right. Right here? I don't know if this is the circle he's talking about. I don't see it. Is it that? It might be that over there. Oh yeah, I think it's that circle over there. Okay. Oh God. Oh wait, these two arrows don't shoot it. Oh. That's how it gives it away. Those arrows aren't shooting. Okay, so it has to be. Oh, I see the circle now. Okay. All right, so I just stand right here where I don't get shot. Okay, guys, I just stand here for 5 minutes because there's totally a buff on my screen that tells me, you know, that standing here will do something. That's actually so crazy. I already hit the ads. Now we wait. Bum, 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 bum. At least the music is good, you know? Oh, man. That's crazy. Like, I wonder how people test this out. Like, I wonder, like, whoever plays this game, right? Like, how do they just, like, know? Like, hey, it's like, there's obviously, like, different sand circles on the ground, right? So how do they know that, like, standing in here for a long period of time does something? Like, I would be crazy. Like, if I did this on my first playthrough yesterday, I'd be like, all right, guys, I'm gonna stand right here for 5 minutes. I'll be back. And something happened, I'd be like, guys, I have clairvoyance. I time travel. I don't know. Like, I can't even see my feet getting smaller. Like, if I was slowly descending, then it would be a clue. Like, that would be like, okay, cool, I'm slowly falling down. That's cool. But it's not. Like, it's not slowly falling down. That would be my hint. Like, my hint would be if I'm falling down, then I know I'm here. Maybe they're AFK in that exact same spot. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. The chances of somebody just standing right here and going to AFK and then coming back and then they're in a different area is so rare. It's like me, like, shooting every single light in the game and then something happens. And then I go back to, like, the beginning of the map and then, like, emote into a wall and then it opens a passage. Like, like, what? I don't know. I think it's funny. But hey, honestly, this is like the easiest challenge ever. I just stand still and don't do anything. And then I go to a secret area. Oh, man. That is funny. It's actually crazy if it's like if it's actually 5 minutes. That's bonkers. But you know, I'm not the one figuring things out, man. I just look at YouTube videos. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. But like, you know, if it was like 1 minute, I think it would make sense. But 5 minutes, that's absurd, man. That's just like Remnant 2. Like, what are we doing, bro? The developers are sick though. Like, these guys, they're geniuses, man. Because they have people in the community that will like literally do like things for hours and hours to test out and see if anything happens. There's like really cool Easter eggs in this game. Like, they have like a back rooms. Like, they literally added like a level called the back rooms if you have like a very specific armor and weapon set on. Like, if you have like very specific armor on, rings and weapons and mods. Like, if you have like the perfect loadout, it unlocks a secret room that only is able for those who have that specific loadout. Which I think is cool. I think it's really cool that they add things like that. Because then, like, you know, what are the odds somebody puts that exact same loadout, right? And then all of a sudden they get put into this room. Because eventually it will happen, right? Eventually someone's going to have the exact same loadout that these guys developed. And then they found out. And then they put it on Reddit and Twitter and all that. And they're like, oh my God. So that's cool. Like, somebody out there put the exact same thing they coded in as a secret level, and then it worked. Okay, well, on the bright side, we know it's working, because look it, I am sinking. It was just my legs, and now it's my torso. So the quicksand is definitely working. Now I'm halfway through. Now we just wait. A couple more minutes, guys. Actually, so crazy. I wonder, you know how like, it would like suck if I like dodged on accident or like moved 2 feet and then I died and did it all. Oh god, that would suck. There we go. Dude, I can't believe we just stood in quicksand for 5 minutes just so we can go to a secret level. These developers are geniuses. Because who the hell is going to stand in quicksand for 5 minutes and not think, hey, maybe I should, you know, move. But you know what? Secret. That's actually crazy. That's actually so crazy. How somebody figured that out? No idea.
Yeah, I should head back to the ward, see if Wallace knows what this is.
All right, we got a new class. Yippee! Holy crap, that's so funny. I'm telling you, dude, this game is awesome, but holy crap. The things you do in here, like what? Like what? I'm curious, how do you get out of here too? Like where was this located at? Is there like a secret door somewhere? But hey, we got a new class, so we can go look at it. So that's cool. Oh my god, there's a hole right here? Where are we? Oh, wow, the room where it started in. That's crazy. That is crazy. All right, next. Next. You're good, but there's no way you would have figured this one out without that video. Oh, 100%, dude. Like, I like finding secrets. Don't get me wrong. Like, I got betrayed yesterday. That was so cool. I didn't think about that. But I would have never done... Like, my brain, like, overthinks everything. And at this point, dude, I wouldn't do that. Master of the elements. Like, it's funny, because it's really easy. Like, it's a very simple thing. All you do is stand in quicksand and don't move your controller or don't move at all, and you get an item. And that's it. But... knowing where to do that and how long, diabolical. Actually diabolical. So, thank you, the internet. Because holy crap. Like, that's why I'm watching the video. Like, I would go and explore and find secrets on my own, but unfortunately, I don't have time anymore. I don't got that time. I work full-time. I go to school full-time. I like playing video games for fun and finding all the secrets from other people. I'll do it blind first try, and then if I don't find anything else on my first try, then I go to YouTube. Okay, cool. So on the bright, so now what's the new class? I'm curious. What is this new class? I don't think we can equip it right now because our build is still OP, but I'm curious. Can I jump over this? I can. I still haven't maxed out everything. I gotta eventually level up everything. Okay. What is this? All right. Invoker. Bonded Spirit of Friendship. That's kind of cool. Okay, well, here, let's swap the perk. Visionary Spirit of Friendship. Okay. So the prime perk is double base skill charges for all archetypes. Skill activation reduces all skill cooldown by 30%. For heavy weapons, doubles heavy weapon damage. Oh, that's cool. There's heavy. It's an ability-based character. Heavy. I wonder what's considered a heavy weapon. Like I don't think it would be like a sword. I wonder if it's like maybe like a shotgun or an LMG. I don't know what's considered heavy in this game. Okay, so what are the abilities? Way of Kalua. That's a sick name. Oh, it's water or lightning? Invoke Kalua to cast a tidal wave, dealing 630 elemental damage and conjuring a 45-meter rainstorm. Oh my god, it's an ocean character? Wait, I kind of like this. Wait, that's so cool. Allies inside rainstorm gain haste. Enemies inside rainstorm gain drench. Ooh, okay, so haste lets us move faster. Drenched reduces movement speed by 10% every few seconds and strikes enemies with lightning. Whoa, that's kind of sick. Way of Midria. Okay, so it's a support too. Heal all allies for 20% of max health of 1.5 seconds. It conjures a 30-meter forest growth for 16 seconds. After fully blooming, allies in the forest grow heal 2%. Okay, so you just put down a tree and you kill everybody. Ah. All right, Way of Lydusa. Oh. Invoke Lydusa to infuse range and melee damage with the power to apply Brittle. Brittle increases incoming critical chance by 10%. Wait, brittle increases incoming critical chance by 10% and critical damage by 15. Oh, we're applying brittle to the enemy, so they take in more crit damage and okay. Allowing the invoker to generate sand devils through damage or skills. Okay. Reactivating the skill consumes all sand devils generated and cast a 50-meter sand blast, dealing 100%. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Increase skill damage, reduces skill cooldown, increase movement speed, and then on relic use extended duration of active invoker skills by 20%. Gotcha. And then what's the card? Increase skill duration. Okay, so this is like a skill-based character. That's a cool ability, man. Wait, so how does this work? RB. Bro. It sounds out a tidal wave and then it creates a rainstorm?
I wonder if I can make it.
Dude, I can do a full lightning build. I can literally do a full-on lightning build with this. That's so cool. Obviously, I like my doggo, so I'm not gonna change that. But I think that's pretty cool that I can do that. All right. Back to my OP loadout. Ritualist is so fun, though. I like the Ritualist. Very, very good for, like, status effect. Like, bleeding, blood, lightning. That's really cool. I think that Invoker is definitely a fun archetype. Definitely, I can do a build with that for lighting. I like lighting in this game a lot, so very fun. A lot of cool builds. Okay. All that for a class. Okay, what's the next thing on the list? Ooh. Okay.
One of the Forgotten Kingdoms dungeons, the Infested Abyss, challenges players to deal with 3 progressively harder root nexus as they make their way to the bottom of this root-infested zone. Along the way, there are a number of...
Infested Abyss. I don't think I have that on my map. I don't. And I still have this. So, I wonder... Wait, how do I get there? Is there like a secret area that I haven't been to? Why is there's a question mark here for some reason. I wonder where to get... I wonder where we can go get it. Okay, well, we can do Infested Abyss. What about this?
In the next zone, the Deserted 8 Lair, you'll encounter the Cinderclad Monolith, a new boss introduced in the Forgotten Kingdom DLC.
Okay, I haven't done this either.
Before that, however, are a number of secrets and items to collect. The Grove of the Protector is an injectable...
Deserted I haven't even done that.
Here again, there are quite a few secrets to uncover. If you take the ramp up the stone columns, you can jump across the gaps to a secret area where you'll meet a driver who's been surviving Geisha for years thanks to his survival training, so he claims. Just for finding him, he'll reward you with the Rally Band, which is an interesting melee survivability ring. If you complete the DLC, killing or restoring Lydusa, you can return to Private Driver and you'll find the Worn Dog Tags, which increases fire rate and reload speed and decreases weapon charge time. In another part of the map, you'll be able to take a stone elevator up to the uppermost part of the area. About a quarter of the way up is an opening in the wall. Jump off the elevator and you can claim the burden of the Mason Ring.
Whoa! Where's that elevator?
Melee survivability ring. If you complete the DLC, killing or restoring Lydusa, you can return to Private Driver and you'll find the Worn Dog Tags, which increases fire rate and reload speed and decreases weapon charge time. In another part of the map, you'll be able to take a stone elevator up to the uppermost part of the area. About a quarter of the way up is an opening in the wall. Jump off the elevator and you can claim the burden of the Mason Ring. On the opposite corner of the map, you'll find a small series of waterways. Move through them, killing any enemies that get in your way, and eventually you'll find yourself in a half-sunken room. In the corner, amongst a small group of flowers, is the Thalos.
Holy moly. Wait a minute. I don't have Luminous Veil on my map. But that makes zero sense. Because it's right there. What? Did it? What? What? Hold up. We obviously went to Luminous Veil because we know where the guy is. We saw the guy. Wait, so how do we get back? What? Okay. We went through all the doors. That took us to Expanding Glade, the Bloodless Throne. Cathedral of Omens. I'm so confused. How do we get back to Luminous Vale then? Primal Hollow. I know that's where we got betrayed. Did we never touch the crystal? I'm curious. That might have happened. There might be a scenario where we probably passed by it, but we never activated it. Why? I don't know. Okay, yeah, we're in Luminous Vale now. But did I not get that crystal? Laminate Pass. Primal Hollow. Laminate Pass. How the hell did we not? What? Okay, so this is Luminous Vale. It just doesn't show up on the map for some reason. Okay, so we gotta go to Laminate Pass. That is okay. There's one area on the map that I'm missing somehow, and I don't know how to get to it. Okay. Alright, we're probably gonna have to kill everything here. Okay. I don't think I can go over there. I love my shotgun. Okay, so we go in here.
Come on.
Okay, so we go in here, and then we apparently go through right here. Oh, wow. How did I not see this, dude? Am I dumb? I'm dumb. Burn of the Mason. All right. Lore that I'm not gonna read. Okay. Rude. Okay, so then we drop down here. Now let's call down the elevator again. I don't know if we went up it at all. Okay, so there's that there, and oh, see, we didn't even go up the elevator, bro. Am I dumb? No way, man. We missed an entire area. I'm losing my mind, bro. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. No way. No way. No way. No way. No way. How did I skip an entire zone, dog? That's why it's a question mark. Okay, we gotta go there. We gotta go there. We gotta go there. Because what the flip, dude? That's diabolical. How? First of all, I missed the elevator. I missed the cubby in the elevator. And third of all, I didn't even use the elevator. Yeah, bruh. That is literally what's happening, man. Bruh. Okay. Okay, so what am I supposed to be doing here? I mean, we came in. I remember going in this room before. What do we? Wait. Okay, so what are we supposed to be doing in here?
Take a stone elevator up to the uppermost part you can claim of waterways.
Okay.
Move through them, killing any enemies that get in your way, and eventually you'll find yourself in a half-sunken room. In the corner, amongst a small group of flowers, is the Thalos Islet Ring.
Okay.
The Luminous Vale is also where you can complete the first part of the Trinity Crossbow secret. You will have to run the Forgotten Kingdom maps a total of 3 times to find the 3 pieces, called Trinity Mementos, scattered around the map. There are 3 spawn locations in total, so make sure you comb the forest each time you clear the Luminous Vale. Every time you claim a piece, turn it into Dwell in Ward 13 before re-rolling your world until you have all 3 pieces.
Okay.
For your trouble, you'll be rewarded with the Echo of the Forest amulet. Wearing this amulet, head back to the first part of the Forgotten Kingdom, the Glittering Grotto, and jump across the gap through the secret waterfall.
We gotta play it 3 times, guys. We gotta do the game 3 times.
Climb down and turn left to find a wall with a picture of the Echo of the Forest painted on it. With the amulet...
Wait, is it 3 runs? Bro, what do you mean I gotta do this 3 times? How did I miss 3 times? What, dude? Yeah, I'm going crazy, bro. I mean, to be fair, it is a roguelike. It's a roguelike, so it's supposed to do multiple runs. But multiple runs for a stupid amulet, bro.
Amulet equipped, a secret
Holy
staircase
crap.
will reveal itself, and you can walk down
I'm
to
not even
claim
sure
the
you got the
Trinity
video.
crossbow, the premier weapon of the DLC.
Okay.
Just a couple more zones to go, but still plenty of
only a couple more zones, guys.
secrets to find. In Goddess Rest, you'll need to activate 5 pylons scattered
Goddess
around the map.
Rest. Where's Goddess Rest? Oh my god, wait. Is that the area that I missed? Oh my god, that would make more sense. That makes so much more sense. That makes so much sense. Oh my god. Bye-bye, doggo. There's no way, man. That's so funny, actually. Oh, look at that loot. Okay. That's a bad guy. Bro, I missed this.
Here they come.
How did I miss this, man? That's actually crazy. Huh. I missed an entire zone, bro. Oh, I mean, I love this game, dude. I love this game. I think it's just hilarious. Yeah, you're right. There are some things that do take multiple runs, which is okay. I'm totally fine with that. I think it's just so funny. Forgotten Fields. That isn't... That's not Goddess Rest, bro. That's that. That's not the guy. Oh my god. So I have to re-roll it until I get Goddess Rest. I don't have Goddess Rest. Okay, well, at least we know where the question mark went. Okay, so I can't do this either because I don't have Goddess Rest.
Once all 5 are active, you'll unlock the main temple door.
Okay, Primal Hollow.
Eventually, you'll reach the Primal Hollow, a small section of the Luminous Vale above the massive stone statue. Once you clear the root corruption, you'll enter a building, and if you hang a right, you'll find Walt in his final location. Walt's actually an interesting character and has a couple of small secrets tied to him. If you befriend him throughout your entire DLC journey, doing all of the positive dialogue options, you can eventually kill Lydusa and return to him in this spot. If you successfully befriend him, he'll reward you with the Feathery Binding.
What? I thought I did all the positive dialogues. I was never mean to this guy. You're telling what? There's very specific dialogue that I had to do to get this. Is that why he betrayed me? Because I pissed him off?
A ring that increases projectile speed and decreases weapon charge time.
That's crazy.
He'll also offer you a friends and family discount on his wares.
The one shot will always give Goddess Rest, but I'm guessing you've used that already. No. I have no idea what the one shot means, bro. One of my friends also said something about the one shot. Damn, you just Walt? Apparently, man, I was helping him out. I was coping. I was his therapist. Oh, you know what's so funny? When I found the stone, the living stone, I went back to him. That way I can tell him about it. But I didn't get a single dialogue option of, hey, I found the stone. So I thought the game didn't want me to do that. And then I turned around and he stabbed me in my back. So I went back to him to give him the item, and then he stabbed me. When I went to go, I wanted to tell him that, hey, dude, all your findings weren't for nothing. Your journey to become awesome is great. So the first time you pick a DLC adventure, it's a one-shot. It has all the new areas combined into a single run. Well, that's weird, because this is the first time I'm doing the second DLC at all, and I didn't get the one-shot. I only got side areas. So do I actually have to manually pick that? Do I have to pick something that literally says one-shot? Because I didn't see it in the menu. I just clicked the DLC and it brought me here. And so I had no idea that there was an option that makes all the new stuff spawn in. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to do that for the third DLC. Have to select from the list itself, not roll actually randomly for it. That's actually diabolical. That is so diabolical. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, so when the third DLC comes out this week, I'll have to make sure okay. Let's finish this video. I'm gonna Google it, bro. Remnant 2 one shot. Explain. All right, hold up. What is this? Is there a video on it, bro? True Vanguard. Does it explain? Oh, I guess one shot. Okay. Let's see. Is there a video that talks about it?
When the sawdust settles and the engine finally roars.
Hey everybody, welcome back. In this video, I'm going to be talking about adventure mode. What is it? How does it work? What is it good for? Why should I be using it? I'm always surprised. I've been seeing lots of comments because in some of these guides and tutorials on how to get guns and defeat certain bosses, people are like, I've never seen that boss. I don't know where that gun is. This place isn't popping up for me. What is this adventure mode you guys are talking about? So let me explain this to you. You have campaign mode, which
Okay, I know what adventure mode is, bro.
Question, why would you
Okay, so where's the option that says one shot, man?
Your quest items. Those will stay on your campaign
Oh, you guys aren't...
file.
I keep forgetting
So
I have to
will
show the
lose
screen.
Absolutely nothing. Now, when you reroll in adventure mode, you can first choose the difficulty. So if you're going through the main campaign on veteran mode, but you want to try nightmare mode, you can do that. So real quick, to address the question, why would you want to do this? First and foremost, a lot of times in your main campaign progress, you're going to get to a point where you feel like you are maybe bumping up against a wall. You know, you can't go any further, you can't progress any further. Maybe your gear needs to be enhanced. Maybe you wasted too many of your resources and materials, and you spread yourself too thin, and you need in your campaign materials, and you spread yourself too thin, and you need to upgrade your gear before you can feel like you can beat this next boss. Go to adventure mode. Maybe a buddy of yours is talking about how good a specific gun is, or a specific
Okay, so that's just the map.
You can't get that in your campaign because your campaign didn't roll with the right bosses or the right dungeons. You come into adventure mode, you select Nerugia Shao Song, whichever one has the thing that you're after, you re-roll it, you load into it, play through it from start to finish, and you should be familiar with the region, but you're going to find new bosses, new dungeons, new loot, new...
Oh, so there isn't an option called one shot. It's just automatic if it's your first time? Is that what you're saying? That sounds incorrect, because I didn't get that.
A vengeful goddess.
The game warns you. What do you mean warns me? What? Because I have this world, right? I have this map, obviously. But I've never... It has it written all over that it's a one-shot. When you select it? Interesting. I don't know why... What? I gotta go in my VOD. I need to look at my VOD from yesterday then. Hold up. We gotta do an Apollo saying it's a one shot. It can only be done once. Where would it say that though? All right, I'm going back into my VOD. We're gonna figure this out together and see where it went wrong. Obviously it doesn't matter, but I'm curious for the next time. Okay, how do I look at the VOD, man? How do I stream again, dude? What? I don't think I showed where I started it. Oh, it's because I'm dumb. That's why. It's because I'm dumb. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay. 2000. I'm in the game. Doing, man. Okay, here we go. All right. Mr. Beast's downfall used to pray for like times like these. So here we go. Bro went to being like the coolest person in the world. Okay, so I had a lonesome adventure beforehand. So then I go over and click reroll adventure mode. What are you doing? Right? Big man. Then it gives me these options. So we did the Awakened King already. The Awakened King we already did. So we haven't done this. We haven't done the Forgotten Kingdom yet. I click on Forgotten Kingdom. Put on Veteran. I do Veteran. And then it says warning, it's gonna reset the adventure, right? Boom. That's what I did. So what went wrong? We haven't done this. We haven't done the Forgotten Kingdom yet. We're gonna do it on veteran because I'm solo. No, I didn't. That's what I'm saying. I did it solo. I literally just showed you, like, I literally just started it. I didn't do the second DLC at all. That's why I'm confused and why it didn't give me the option. No, I never started it and then gave up. Like, that never happened. That's why I was confused. I was like, why am I not getting new stuff? That has to be a bug because I never touched the DLC. That's why I wanted to do it this weekend because the third one comes out on Wednesday or Tuesday. All right. But yeah, it didn't give me any option about, like, I did the One True King. Kingdom. The One True King, I did that. But I never, like, never did it. Oh, this looks cool. Like, I literally was doing it blind. Not some hacked copy of the game. Of course not, dude. I pay the developers my money, man. They deserve it. Okay. Well, that's interesting. So there was supposed to be a pop-up that was supposed to tell me that? Interesting. That's so weird, man. Yeah, that's never happened. I never started it on accident. That was like my first time ever clicking the DLC. So that's interesting. Okay. Well, maybe I just got really unlucky. I mean, it just means I gotta play the game over and over again until I get the perfect run, right? So maybe it was a tactic on their part. All right, back to this. Well, hopefully when you do the DLC this week, you get the one shot for the next one. Hopefully, that'll be the goal, right?
You've already retrieved the cherished fracture, and you turn your back to Walt. He'll stab you, stealing the quest item in an attempt to stop Lydusa himself. He's become a bit of a fanatic at this point. Head to the Bloodless Throne, and you'll witness Walt's demise before having to fight Lydusa yourself. With Walt dead, you'll be able to pick up that same burden of the Mesmer ring for free. Just 2 maps left, and they're both new in Forgotten Kingdom. We'll start with the Earthen Coliseum, which features a prominent fight with the new Stone Warden boss, as well as an elaborate moon phase puzzle. There are 2 rewards tied to the puzzle itself. If you follow the phases of the moon mapped out on the wall in the chamber before the puzzle, you can walk across the...
Where the hell was there... What? 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 What do you mean, bro? What do you mean there was a moon puzzle? Where was there a moon puzzle? Holy crap. That is crazy. Look at this. I've explored this entire map. All right, wait. Where's this moon puzzle at, dog? We gotta go to the Coliseum, right? Also, thank you so much for the follow. How do I pronounce your name? Like, do I say sauce? If it's not a one-shot, it's a random puzzle that can appear inside her. Brother, man. So the DLC literally just baited me. No wonder I was confused. I was like, man, for a DLC, I'm getting a bunch of reused tile sets. It's Sauron from The Lord of the Rings, but with a rock at the end. Oh, I've never watched Lord of the Rings, so unfortunately, I can't help you out there, bruh. But instead of Sauron, it's Sorok. Okay. So, like, Soraka. Oh, wait, is the moon in here? Ah, I really thought it was right there. Oh, good, I was trying to my net. Oh, okay, well. Congrats. All right, wait a minute. So you're telling me that the moon room has a chance to spawn, but isn't in the Earth Coliseum? We're gonna have to re-roll it, man. We're gonna... That is actually crazy.
He'll stab you, stealing the quest item in an attempt to stop Lydusa himself. He's become a bit of a fanatic at this point. Head to the Bloodless Throne and you'll witness Walt's demise before having to fight Lydusa yourself. With Walt dead, you'll be able to pick up that same Burden of the Mesmer Ring for free.
Okay.
Just 2 maps left, and they're both new.
So he's in the Earth
Forgotten Kingdom.
Coliseum. He's in the
We'll
Earth
start with
Coliseum.
the Earthen Coliseum, which features a prominent fight with the new Stone Warden boss, as well as an elaborate moon phase puzzle.
Yeah, where
there
is
are
he on
2
the
rewards
map?
tied to the puzzle itself. If you follow the phases of the moon mapped out on the wall in the chamber before the puzzle, you can walk across the tiles and eventually reach a treasure room. There you can pick up the Mark of the Destroyer Ring, which triggers an explosion whenever you perfect dodge. Before you leave, don't forget to get the second item, the Moonstone Amulet. This time you'll complete the puzzle, but instead of following the phases of the moon
moon
you'll actually
puzzle can
follow
spawn
the
in a
labyrinth
bunch of
of
areas.
walls underneath
The
you.
DLC puzzle
Start
that is
on
added to
new
the
moon.
Pool of All Sign
Move
area
left
puzzles.
the left sliver,
But you're
then
supposed to see it in
turn
the
right
one
to the
shot.
half
Of
moon.
course.
Then
Of
walk
course.
forward back onto the tile with the left sliver. Then angle yourself so you're walking towards the full moon in the back left corner of the room. You'll drop down into a secret chamber where you can claim the Moonstone
So what I'm hearing
Amulet.
is all of the secrets I can't do them because I didn't get the I got the 0 shot, bruh.
This item increases reload speed by 15%. And every third manual reload, it will reload both firearms and increase range damage by 15% for 10 seconds. Our final stop on the rapid tour of Forgotten Kingdom
No,
Secrets is
you're
the Proving Grounds,
good.
which
It's not
features-
you. The game just didn't give me the one shot. It, for some reason, corrupted, or there's something happening where the DLC activated twice, and it maybe overwrit the first one. That's all I can think of. I don't know.
ton of new items to pick up. The first is the Battle Armor set, which you can only claim once you drain the first area of water. Complete the
Proving Grounds. What is this, Destiny 2?
Arrow Trap
What's
platforming
Strike?
room
Where's
will reach
Kaido
a
at,
lever
huh?
that lowers the water level. Return to the start of the challenge, and you'll be able to drop down.
All of these areas are new, bro. Okay. Well, all right. We're doing a new run. That's what I learned. What I learned is we're doing this again. We're resetting the world and just running it back. Okay. Liquid death. So I technically did everything that I could because I didn't get the right seed. I just got a random seed. Wow, wubsy, bro. Okay. It's not the end of the world. If you just keep starting the DLC, you'll see everything. No, you're 100% right. It's just really weird that doing the DLC for the first time, I didn't get all the side stuff. So I did everything that I could have in my run. Like everything I could have done, I did it in my run. But I just got unlucky. It's not a big deal. It just means I have to play the game more. Which is also not a bad problem. I like playing the game. I just don't have a lot of time. What do I give him?
Until we meet once more.
Isn't this guy a Paxel Tech?
What aid?
Oh yeah, the Lost Tribe.
Did its tongue just speak of the lost tribe of Yesha?
Oh, it's a pan. I
Must have
lied.
mistakenly stumbled into a pen nursery. That is the stuff of fairy tales.
I brought proof.
Present this.
Here you go.
It is clearly pan in origin, and yet it is distinct from the creations of my Yesha. Perhaps the Dwell has a theory, but need that aside.
All right, lore.
I am thinking 3. Dwell thought it now. Begin. Say everything. But the Paxeltech stone reveals much. That is a tragedy. Did it cross paths with anyone else? I have not heard. She is likely one of them. In my experience, there is no place for a hoofly soft flesh. You, Paxeltech. As for that Pan Explorer,
He's Walter
what
me.
was he called? Curious. He must have proven
a good heart, he did what he had to do.
himself most. That is to think that the Tell me, Paxeltech, who is to a fair assessment? Though Dwell has perspective in of all the tales of the lost tribe, there
Alice is
is
great,
one
man. Brave and
constant.
selfless.
Dwell is not just Paxeltech. Dwell is great.
Uh-huh.
In any case, on and on.
Okay. Thank you.
All roads lead to Dwell.
Okay, so I gave him the medallion. We're good. Oh crap, the egg, bruh. Okay, hold up. What do I gotta give him? What do you need, man?
Hey, you're back. Sorry, I'm still thinking about this. Sticking around isn't gonna speed up the process. I need some quiet time to really figure this out.
All right, so Rock, you know what I gotta do with this guy? I gave him the egg. Like I gave him the egg that I found from that one bird in the very beginning. But now I don't know what I gotta do next. He just keeps feeling, yeah, I gotta look at my cauldron. The temperature isn't right. Maybe you can come back later. All right. About you said you could start a new DLC adventure. The first area really close to run. If it's new, if not, reset. Yeah, you're right. Oh crap! We gotta do this. All right, let's go do this side area that I probably already did. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely start a new DLC. First side area is just really, really close. Run into it, see if it's new. If not, reset. Okay. I'll have to check the side areas. If it's something that I already got, I reset. But if it's something new, I won't. I'm sorry, buddy. Oh, these doe are dead. Sorry. Eventually, he'll have some new dialogue. Okay. But will he disappear if I re-roll the world? Because that's the issue. If I re-roll the world and he's not there, well then I lose out on whatever he has to give me. Which I assume will happen. No, nothing in War 13 ever disappears. Oh. It's fixed. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I thought the quest item was tied only to that thing. Like planting the tree. Right. I just thought since the egg that I got was tied only to the DLC world, then I had to do something. I gave it to him, and I thought I had to, like, you know, maybe go kill a monster or something. But he hasn't said anything. The egg would disappear if you didn't give it to him? Yeah, and then it would give me, like, a medallion, right? Oh, you mean if I re-rolled the world and I didn't give it to him? Yeah. Okay, that's fair. Because there's another timeline where I go back to the bird and I don't take the egg. Which is what I have to do. Okay, anything in your quest inventory is gone when you reset, but anything in War 13 stays. Got it. Okay, thank you. That makes sense. Tornado. That hurts a lot. Hey, buddy. All right. Okay, we can keep going that way. I like clearing all the red because my brain will get fried if it's still red. Oh yeah, maybe I should drink my movement speed potion. Since we're running everything. Beam. Hey. This area is huge, bro. What the? Corrupted? Or just a regular guy? Alright, well, he's dead. It sounded like, I mean, when boss music plays, I assume it's a corruption. An arbitration or whatever they're called. Man, I love the shotgun, dude. The Sparkfire shotgun is so goated, bro. It's peak. Alright. Okay. Oh, wait, I was already here. Oops. Okay. So here I'm good. Beep. It's not what? It's one of, if not my #1 gun. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, it's good. It's very, very good. It's so strong. It has intrinsic fire damage. It's pretty sick, man. So I just put literally like a fire build on, like all fire rings and all that. And combined with the Ritualist, it does pretty good because the Ritualist buffs all your status effect damage. So it's a really fun build. Fire and forget playstyle. I like just one-shotting everything. It's pretty cool, you know. Why did music start playing, bro? Okay, I gotta make a circle. The dot playstyle, yeah, the damage over time, right? I like weapons that have like different elemental, like either bleeding, lightning, poison. I don't like just like raw crit. I'm not a crit person. Like in this game, for some reason, I don't like running crit. It's just not my thing. But any elemental damage, I'm a big fan of. All right. Trying to see. All right. I'm not sure what's the like correct way. That way? That over there looks like it's the right way because of how massive the tree is. So, I'm gonna take the side area back then. Bam. All right. Let me go back upstairs and see if I missed anything. Okay. And I love having Ritualist primary, then the dot spreads when things die. Honestly, that's cool. You see, I do like that as well, but having the dog as a primary is really good because of that, like, that revive. Because, like, since I'm playing solo right now, if I go down, I get, like, an extra life because of my dog. So my dog is really, like, the clutch. So I keep, like, if you look at all my loadouts, every single loadout is the dog as the primary. Because in case I die for something stupid, I get an extra life. I get an extra chance at surviving if I have the dog. So literally, I have never used any other prime perk of the class but the dog. Because, dude, the amount of times where, like, a boss is, like, 10% HP and I die because I do something stupid, I'm like, I'm good. Because my dog revives me, and then I win. So the dog has saved me more times than I would have, you know, not. And it is literally the reason why I keep it as a primary. And plus, it's a dog, dude. Like, who doesn't want to have a pet dog with you all the time, man? Man's best friend, you know? Okay, dude. You know, a cat would be cool as well. Oh! I don't think I have handle on a single lot anymore, but my very first playthrough was playing Start Handler. Gotcha. My first playthrough was Medic. My first playthrough, I did Medic because I wanted to be a support role. I like support. It's fun. Keeping people alive is awesome. But then I found out that the dog heals you and your allies around you. And if you go down, it revives you. So I was like, man, this is way better. Because the Medic doesn't survive. It gives you relic charges. But then as I played the game a lot, I don't really use relic charges. Because I have Tranquil Heart. So having like passive regen all the time is really good. So I don't really have a reason to use Why is there like 6 like cracks in the wall? Anyways, I don't have like a reason to spam relics anymore. So like the prime perk on the medic kind of sucks. Because I don't use my relics as much to get that recharge back. So yeah, Tranquil Heart is really good. The other heart I like is like the one that like gives you like 300% more HP from your whatchamacallit, your gray health. What the hell? There was just a purple ring right here that I missed if I didn't die. Man, I really suck at video games apparently. How the hell did I miss a ring, bro? Well, honestly, good thing I fell off the map. Then I would have not checked. Okay, but yeah, Tranquil Heart is goated. I ran the mod Regeneration Heart for the longest time too, where whenever I popped it, I would heal HP over time, but I also would get mod power, and I would run Nightfall. So I would have like infinite ammo on Nightfall all the time because of that relic. It was pretty goated. Pretty goated. Ooh. Profane Heart is my other favorite heart. Profane Heart. Do I have that? I'll have to check. It didn't sound familiar, so I probably don't have that. It has passive lifesteal and on use it in. Oh, that's the one from this DLC, right? That's the one that you get from this DLC, or am I thinking of something else? Because there's something. Yep. Okay. That's what I thought. I have not got that yet, so I'll get to it eventually. Okay. So where do I go from here, bro? I died right there because I'm a dummy.
Oh, that's it, huh?
And then, oh, I go over here, right? Oh, secret door that I can't open. Womp to the womp. Wait, I can't parkour over here? Oh. I was about to be like, what the? Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. All right. Now that I have the invoker, I want to get that whatchamacallit. I want to do a lightning build with the invoker. Because the invoker does lightning damage, which is sick. And I want to run Archon. That just means I can't have my dog, so I'm gonna have to put on heavy armor so I don't die. Yeah, Ritualist Invoker sounds like a really fun combo. Cause it's all like elemental based, right? But like if I wanted to do like a true lightning build, actually, what am I doing? Let me do. Okay, hold up. If I wanted to do a true lightning build, I would run Archon and Invoker because they're both lightning based. Hold on, let's get this down here first because I'm assuming it's the door. If it's not the door, then I'm stupid. There's something down here? Why would they put this right here? Just to kill me? This is so trippy, bro. Okay, I'm just trying to make sure, man. You know, I mean, there could be any secret. Okay, yeah. So this was a secret. Okay, cool. So it was just for a chest. Epic sauce, dude. Yeah. Okay, now we go back up. Yeah, the passive damage with Ritualist Invoker sounds pretty nuts. But then again, I lose my dog, so. I think once I become like really good at video games, then I won't need the extra revive. If there was like a consumable that like just let me get like an extra life, I would be okay with that. Like the Black Cat Ring is pretty goat, right? Black Cat Ring gives you like, lets you have like 1 HP. Every 2 minutes, so you don't insta-die. Pretty nice. I've only seen you die once, and the dog didn't save you. Yeah, okay. We don't talk about mishapsing and parkour-related activities. That's just terrain generation errors, obviously. The cracks in the ground just happen to be formed at the exact moment on the geological scale that prevented my character from walking in a straight line. In other words, the skill issue. Bum. Okay. Let's try this again. Yeah. Okay. Okay, now we're going up here. Oh god. Don't fall off the map here, bud. I swear, man, if I go up here for like 500 scrap and a piece of iron, I'm gonna lose my marbles. What the? Where am I supposed to jump? Like right there? Oh god, that's so trippy actually. Bro, if I get shot, I'm off the map. Like GG go next. This is actually a really cool area. Anyways, die. Oh, wow. So I did come all the way over for 500 scrap. Oh, wait. The Talisman of the Sun. Okay, never mind. That was worth it. Ooh, what is that? Talisman of the Sun. Increase fire damage by 25% and burning by 50. What? What? It was made for me. Holy crap. That's literally the build that I have. It's all fire-based. Fire damage, status effect, elemental damage, burning damage. Fire. 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 Literally, dude, everything on my build is fire. That's crazy. That's literally for fire. Oh, hell yeah, man. All right, well, I know what I'm changing for my loadout now. All right, I got a Ring of Brawler's Pride. Increase melee speed by 50%. Melee critical. That's pretty good. I like that. And then it impairs dodge by 1 weight class. Wow. Increases melee damage by 35%. Wait, that's sick. So, like, if I put this on, I would assume... Well, I have the lowest weight on right now. So if I was on medium, it would go to light. That's kind of dope, actually. I do like that a lot. Cool. All right. Talisman of the Sun, dude. I'm Rengoku, bro. What you mean? Yup. We are so back. We're so back. The fighter build. You're not wrong, bro. The dream. It's alive. All right. Honestly, I'm happy that I came back here because that talisman is so goated. All right. Let's go kill this boss. That way I can play the ads and go get water because I am yapping a lot. Uh-oh, I forgot that I died, so all of them respawned again. Flame breathing. No, get away from me! Flame NATO. What? All right, I think we're good. Good job, Ghost Rider. Okay, what's over here? Oh wait, I already. Oh, this is where I. Okay. We got some parrots just yapping about. Okay. Okay, so all we have is this area now. Yippee! Oh, let me reload my flamethrower. Flame build is epic. Okay, so we got that. Nothing over here. Break the plant. God, dude, this is so much stronger now, bro. I went from one-shotting to like one-shotting and piercing. It's mostly for bosses though. The boss now is just gonna be crazy. Oh, there's so many noises. I don't like that. Oh, that's why. First technique. Okay. Wow, more iron. We're so back, dude. If it was Minecraft, I'd be so happy. Wow, almost a 1,000 HP crit, and I don't have any crit on at all. Oh wait, that was a weak point hit. That would make sense. Weak spot damage is pretty good, dude. Okay. I feel like I've been here before. I don't know why. Maybe because it's a side area that I did in the main game. Can that blow up? There we go. You're not dead. Whee! Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Hey, buddy. I didn't want to kill you, but you got caught in the crossfire. Okay, let's check down and then we'll go up. And then we're gonna go like insta kill the boss because we're just goated like that, and then we win. Wow, was there literally okay? I was like, oh, there's no way. There's literally nothing under here. Okay. This just goes in a circle. Okay. So let's go up and get the iron. All right, I got 3 minutes before the ads hit to kill this boss. Can I do it? Probably. If I can, well then, let's look at video games. All right, all that for iron. We're so back. All right, what's the boss then? Oh, let me look at the map terrain. Oh, I know exactly what this boss is. It's the guy, the wall of flesh, dude. Yeah, because there's, yep, right there. We either talk to him and let him yap, or we kill him. And unfortunately, he's not gonna like the second answer. I'm gonna get a head start. Whee! Hey, buddy. Okay. Gain a random buff or debuff for 3 minutes. What? Where's my damage at? Removes corroded. Acid resistance. When thrown upon range enemies. Mob generation power. We're just gonna do this then. Not alright. I did not think there was another guy here. Alright. That, it went from very easy to, uh-oh. Trick technique. Whew. That's not what I thought happened. Oh, it's you. You're the bad guy. Wait, it's not you. It's the guy who's probably glowing red, right, guys? You would think so. You're dead. Where's the guy who's glowing bright red at, man? He's the problem. Is he under us? How? Can you stop, man? Where's the problem? Oh, is he under that? Wait, actually, is he under me? Oh, wait, that would actually make sense. Let's find out. Flame tornado. Oh, I see him. All right, then. All right. So, oh, wait. You're freed. Yippee! Buddy. You okay, bud? Yeah. Yap. I've did this like 6 times already, man. Thanks. I wouldn't mind hearing a tale. Yep. What exactly? Priest of the Dead. Yeah. Who is that guy?
Would it hear the history of the
of course, yeah. Tell me all your lore, bro. You give me a ring? Who is the leader of the Pan? I don't know.
He passed. They got more within.
Red Widow, dude. Widowmaker? He's an Overwatch, bro. They hid the wolf. Oh yeah, we killed the Ravager. I think we saved the doe. Or we actually we did kill the doe by accident.
To her, Gina's none among plague after the facet Jean Pat, but at least the Gina's rose to power.
Holy crap, this guy is telling me his entire lore, bro.
And the men in the 5 men.
I don't remember this.
She had been
why?
But it was no play. With great she was, but no, it was then.
Oh my god.
It was for the balance return.
What in the yap, bro? Like, I understand that you're a priest and you like know all the knowledge and stuff, but like, I got things to do, dude. Why is there so many? I swear, if there's not like a reward at the end of this, I'll lose my mind. I didn't think you were even halfway through his chat options. Do I get anything for talking to him, man? Also, what up, Turbo? Yeah, I'm excited for Tuesday. That's why I'm playing this game. I'm trying to get ready. Yeah, the shotgun is OP, bro. The shotgun is OP. Oh, okay, cool. Thank God. Thank you.
It is up to them.
Oh, I knew there was gonna be something. Yeah, boss rush is kind of sick, dude. I'm curious to see how that's gonna. Like, I wonder if you can like change loadouts in between bosses, or if you you have to find a build that kills all of them, no problem. You know what I mean? That's gonna be so cool. All right, cool. I got a new amulet. Yay! Increase mod duration by 50%. Dude, I could do a mod build. Oh, that's sick. There is a lot of things I can do. Obviously, the fire build is gonna be dope, but being able to have mod duration is a lot, dude. There's some really like Firestorm could be super long. The Sandstorm from the new weapon. There's a lot of cool. The Cube, Kevin the Cube, infinite ammo. There's a lot of cool stuff. All right, wait, did we do it? Did we win? Wait, is there more over here? Or is it just red because it's red? Okay, it's just the arena. Yay! All right, I am like 90% sure we did everything that we can. So we're gonna have to re-roll the adventure and pray that we get new areas on the map. So we'll see. So, all right, I am gonna go get water though, because I've been yapping for almost 2 hours and I need water. So I will be right back. It's good seeing you, Turbo. Thank you for your help, Sirach. Very, very generous. And hopefully when we re-roll the story, we actually get something good this time. Okay, I'm gonna put on music. I don't know what music to put on. Apparently Dark Horse by Katy Perry is what you're getting, so I'll be right back. Enjoy. Okay, perfect, 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 perfect. Let's see if we get lucky. Okay. Let's see if what we get on our world. Okay, so we're running the Amulet of the Sun. All of this is fire. Fire, 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 fire. Okay. Let's overwrite my loadout. Because now we have this amulet, which is really strong. Okay. Let's pray, man. Let's see if we get a good... Okay, so... What do I do then, Sirach? I re-roll the world, and then how do I know if I got, like, the... if I just get, like, a new area? I'm just gonna do veteran, because difficulty doesn't matter. Okay, so I go to Glittering Grotto. So I just try to go to the fastest side area that I could find. Which is, I have no idea. What's funny is that I thought the purple plants had to do something with like the lure, but nope. Okay. But I can't, oh yeah, I can't go through here. It's already locked. The closest area is behind the waterfall. Behind the waterfall. The waterfall up here? Wait, this guy's on it? The right of those steps? Okay. I know what you're talking about. That's why I got the doggo. Okay. Gotcha. I see what you... Okay. This thing... Okay. So I gotta just... Hopefully I get a new area, pretty much. If not, I re-roll. Cathedral of Omens. That seems...
What the hell happened here?
Wrong. That's... Oh, wait. This is incorrect. Right?
Man, that is ominous.
Okay, so I just keep doing that over and over again. Cathedral, yeah. I did this. I did this before. Okay, so now I go back and re-roll. I love video games. I mean, to be fair, I'm used to doing this. In order to get the true ending of the true king, I have to do that. That's how I got his armor. So I'm used to having to re-roll and then praying that I get the one map. So I'm used to it. Wait a minute. What? I thought I went back to Ward 13. Oh. I guess too close.
Okay, this is it.
If you want all the items in the game without using a mod, it takes a lot of rerolls. Yeah, see, that makes sense. I'm just gonna get the item from the YouTube video that I saw. I'm surprised there wasn't a crystal there. Yeah, I thought I did. It's whatever. I guess my brain just was too focused on trying to get to the new zone. Oh yeah, I gotta check on the egg now, right? Hey, buddy.
You don't need a break, do you? You big, strong man, you.
What?
No, I'm fine. Hey, you're back. I don't know what you did out there, but while you were gone, it was like, boom, inspiration hit me. Though to make my latest masterpiece, I'm gonna need some help from you. I need something, like something that will give it some flavor.
Maybe this will work.
Like some sort of
Amber. Okay.
This is fantastic. Why don't you do whatever it is you did last time, and after you do that?
Okay, I don't know what I did. I'll come back again later, buddy. Does difficulty matter, Sirach? Like, if I do a certain difficulty, do certain things spawn higher, or is it just all RNG? Because that would suck if, like, only certain tile sets spawn on Apocalypse. That would be terrible. All right, next. Oh my God! Wait a minute! Wait! What am I doing, bruh? Let's put on my movement speed build. Oh, now we're good. Now for adventure, only time difficulty matter is for campaign or words. Yeah, see, that made sense. I know that I am aware of. Movement speed times 100. Wait, yeah, see? That was so much faster. Movement speed built for the win. Oh, okay, this is new. I haven't done the Infested Abyss. All right, YouTube time. Woo! Only 2 tries, man. Only 2 tries. Hell yeah. All right, let's see what the YouTube video says.
Isn't actually a kill at all. You'll need to have the Goddess old flute item, which you can take back to Wallace in Ward 13 to unlock the Invoker archetype. One of the Forgotten Kingdoms dungeons, the Infested Abyss, challenges players to deal with 3 progressively harder root nexus as they make their way to the bottom of this root-infested zone. Along the way, there are a number of secrets to solve and loot to claim. In this pillar room, which is an injectable that could appear in another dungeon, there is an interesting co-op reward. One player must stand on the pressure pad in the far back right of the room. The other will head to the pillar that is being lowered at the front left side of the room. This will allow your partner to be raised up and enter a secret passageway that contains the Pan Warband Ring, which increases movement and reload speed as well as fire rate for every player on your team wearing the ring.
I don't care.
There's also another reward in this same area, located behind a false wall near the ceiling of the room on the right side. You must first activate the red tinted pressure plate to lower the pillar. Get on the lowered pillar and jump off into the false wall as you're raised up, and behind it you'll find the Ring of Spirits, which increases mod generation by 3% for each active consumable, up to 5 stacks.
See, that's good.
Further along in the zone, once you reach this larger open area, right after unlocking the shortcut door, you can drop down this ledge here and claim the Conjurer's Circle, which is a fascinating defensive ring. Continue progressing through the zone, and eventually you'll drop down into this room at the bottom of the
Okay, so
infested
explore.
abyss.
That's all I gotta do.
Make
I
sure
just
to
gotta
pick up the
explore.
new crystal staff propped up in the open sarcophagus, as this is one of the most interesting new weapons in the entire DLC. Finally, let's talk about Clawbone, or the Root Emissary, as we will learn later.
Bro.
Here you have a couple of choices, and depending on what you choose, will reward you differently. If you choose to submit to the Emissary, it'll grant you a new amulet, the Profane Soulstone. This increases summon damage by 30% and summon movement speed by 15%. It also reduces total damage reduction by 10% per active summon. You can take the Profane Soulstone to the Keeper in the Labyrinth, and if you hand it over, they'll cleanse it, rewarding you with the Soulstone, which straight up increases summon damage by 30%
That's pretty sick,
and summon
actually.
movement speed by 30%. You could also tell the Keeper you're keeping the Profane Soulstone. If you do this, return to the Emissary in the infested abyss, and they'll reward you with a new relic, the Profane Heart, which grants you
Oh, that's the one you're talking about. Okay. So I should give it back to him.
innate 3% lifesteal bonus. On use, it also increases all lifesteal efficacy by 50% for 15 seconds. You could also choose to not submit to the Emissary, which triggers an aberration fight. By killing the mini-boss, you'll be rewarded with the nearsighted mutator, which increases range damage of the weapon it's equipped on by 10% to enemies within 7 meters, keeping the Profane Soulstone. If you rewarding you with the Soulstone, which straight up increases summon damage by 30% and summon movement speed by 30%. You could also tell the Keeper you're keeping the Profane Soulstone. If you do this, return to the Emissary in the infested.
Okay, so I get the soul stone from him, go to the Keeper, be like, hey man, look at this, it looks cool. Anyways, it's mine, bye. And then I give it to him. Okay, I can do that. Alright, so let's just explore this. Can I go to the Keeper in this run? Yeah, but I just go into the, whatchamacallit? I go to the campaign, no? Yeah, I have a campaign world. I just select the campaign.
All right.
Oh yeah, I guess it isn't a quest item. You are right. Yep. It's just it's an inventory item. What? Resist to my fire. Okay. Weirdo. Flame breathing. Oh wait, this looks familiar. Can I go down the sarcophagus, bro? I didn't see if you got to it. There's also a third reward. Oh, okay. You let me know if I miss something. Yippee! Purse technique. Is the Berserker crest still here? It is. Free scrap. Now let's see if I fight like an enemy of death. That's a boss right there. There has to be a boss up there, right? There's no way there isn't. Yep. How fun. I love shotguns. Okay, anything down here? I think we're good. Okay. So if you side with him, take to the keeper, cleanse, reward 1. Take to the keeper, but don't cleanse, then take it back to him, reward 2. And then fight him, reward 3. Yeah. Reward 3 was fight him. But I want the, that amulet. Oh, sorry, I want the heart. So I would have to do it multiple times if I want all the rewards, right? So I would have to get the Infested Abyss again, multiple. Essentially, I get to choose reward I want, right? So, reruns. Wait a minute, what reward do I get for fighting him?
The Abyss, and they'll reward you with a new relic, the Profane Heart, which grants you an innate 3% lifesteal bonus. On use, it also increases all lifesteal efficacy by 50% for 15 seconds. You could also choose to not submit the Emissary, which triggers an Aberration fight. By killing the mini-boss, you'll be rewarded with the Nearsighted Mutator, which increases range damage of the weapon it's equipped on by 10% to enemies within 7 meters.
Yeah, that's terrible.
In the next zone, that
is actually so terrible. Okay, cool, I'm good. I'd rather get the heart. That's why I'm an achievement person. I'm not a completionist. I'm not trying to like 100% get every item in the game. Because that would mean I would have to do a hardcore apocalypse run, and that's not happening. But I will get every achievement in the game and all the secrets that I can do. Because I enjoy having like sanity. Oh, where am I at? This is a cool tile set. Okay, so these guys are gonna explode, so I'm just gonna use my fire. Yeah, exactly, bro. I'm not doing hardcore apocalypse. I like having, you know, a life. People have done it. People do it, but like, you know. Like, I love Remnant too, but not that much. Like, if I got like $1 million for completing it, then sure, I'll do it, but I wouldn't do it just to do it. If it was an achievement, well, then I would have to, you know, try my hardest to somehow get it.
Well, at least that's over.
Just so I can say I did it, because that's such a tough achievement, bro. Only have to do hardcore bet to get all the items. Yeah, that's not happening. Anything hardcore related? I'm good, bro. Oh, that's cool. You see, like, doing hardcore runs sounds fun. But like, I don't want my run to end because I missed a jump on a parkour section. Or I died to a boss mechanic that I knew I should have waited for. Or because I blew myself up with my own grenade, you know? Like I've done hardcore, like, Minecraft. And that's a lot more easier because, you know, it's me against the enemies. Here it's, I could die by anything. Okay, so I gotta keep an eye out. I gotta see if there's any, like, secrets in everywhere, like secret drop-down areas and all that. I don't think I've missed anything yet. One thing in this game's hardcore in co-op, you can rush someone who died at the crystal, so it's not instant death if you group. Oh, that's good, actually. Okay. Hardcore co-op is great, actually. So if somebody gets knocked, you can still revive them. That's sick.
This place gives me the creeps.
Oh wait, was I supposed to use it, or can I just? Oh, I think I just walk next to it and it activates. Okay, if I go down again, I'm dead.
Come on.
Holy moly! I wanted to make sure there's any like enemies here. Well, I'm gonna edges in the end as long as your teammate doesn't wipe. That's really cool. Ooh, I walked into a glyph of death. I like the malware effect, the glitch. Oh wait, did I activate the root nexus, or is that what? Oh, that's the boss I have to fight. I hit him with my ritualist by accident. Wait a minute, can I go through there? Oh, this is the root nexus. I love fire damage. Alright, now I can clear this area without worrying about dying. Okay, this is where they spawn from, okay. Okay. Alright, so let's explore this area without having to worry about dying to freaking poison.
Okay, this is it.
Oh, we can't go through here. Great. Thanks, video game. Dude, this area is awesome. There's so much.
Hale Corla.
Let's find the root monster and then come back. got my doggo. Is that an operation? That's why I have my dog, man. Oh, okay. Let's go back to where we came from. Holy crap, man. Chaos. All that for a trip point. Woo. All right, I was gonna run and jump off, but that seems like the incorrect move. Okay, so I got this chest, so I don't drop down here. Yeah, that looks like death. That looks like death. Okay, so far it's been a pretty linear path. I haven't found any side areas yet.
Bag's full.
Okay. We got one more room monster, huh? Here's the door. What is that? That looks so sick. Wow. That corrupted bird is hurting us for that. A lot. Alright, it's gonna die to all the debuffs that I put on it, so we're good. Alright, we're good. It's okay. It's fine that I died. I killed everything. We're good. Alright. Alright. We're good. Wanna make me feel. Oh right, we gotta kill everything again. Where's the door? Didn't we open a door? Did we? Was is the door all the way back in from the beginning? Is that why? That's unfortunate. I guess the door was at the very beginning. It had to be. And I just somehow missed it. Yeah, it's right here. Where the hell was this at then, bro? Oh, it was literally at the beginning right here. I'm just stupid. Got it. Got it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Almost. I haven't found any of the side secret areas that they're talking about, so the side area must be massive. Here's a chest, but no purple item. Bum, 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 bum. Is it talking about down there? Ah, it is talking about down there. Okay. Okay, so I found the first secret.
Nadal
Okay, so I go through here. And here's the staff. Okay.
Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all.
I'm missing like one ring still. Let me rest at the checkpoint. There's still like a secret area that I'm missing. I got scrap, so I must have got something I already had. Which is interesting. Alright, we talked to this guy.
Human, attend me. You are dust, struggling. I have assumed countless names and infinite forms. Clawbone, nightmare.
Oh my god, it's the source of the roots.
All meaningless. All I am everywhere. A mere human cannot prevent its death. You are less. A fleck of cosmic dust. An impermanent blemish to my sublimity.
That's crazy, actually.
Understand? To become one. To become all.
We are Venom.
Becoming.
We call him the symbiote.
Already
we are Remnant
too. Affectations of my being. See how your will betrays your own. In the coils of your dimming conscience, you yearn. Serenity, Sorrow
submit.
an inevitable outcome. I accept my power, human, and flounder onward. Kill, destroy, ever quicken the end of all things. I will follow you. You do not yet understand.
All right, I'm gonna go to the Seeker and then deny it and then come back, right? Or can I just hit the campfire and then go back to him?
Struggle, human. It is your nature. Defiance only
Okay, so
prolongs the inevitable.
bro sounds like Thanos, bro. The inevitable will happen. Okay, well apparently we're missing something. Unless it's the co-op thing. If the area only spawns if you do it in co-op, that would make sense actually.
Deserted 8-layer archetype. One of the Forgotten Kingdoms dungeons, the Infested Abyss, challenges players to deal with 3 progressively harder root nexus as they make their way to the bottom of this root-infested zone. Along the way, there are a number of secrets to solve and loot to claim. In this pillar room, which is an injectable that could appear in another dungeon, there is an interesting co-op reward. One player must stand on the pressure pad in the far back right.
Okay, so this only spawn. So this isn't the Infested Abyss, but the Infested Abyss only spawns here. You only get this tile set if you're doing a co-op. Got it. Okay.
The other
so
will
I
head
can
to
get
the pillar
this.
that is being lowered at the front left side of the room. This
So
will
I
allow your
did a
partner to be raised up
solo
and enter
Infested
right
Abyss.
the hand warband ring, which increases movement and reload speed as well as fire rate for every player on your team wearing the ring. There's also another reward in the same area, located behind a false wall near the ceiling of the room on the right side. You must first activate the red tinted pressure plate to lower the pillar. Get on the lower pillar and jump off into the false wall as you're raised up, and behind it you'll find the Ring of Spirits, which increases mod generation by 3% for each active consumable up to 5 stacks. Further along in the zone, once you reach this larger open area, right after unlocking the shortcut door, you can drop down this ledge here and claim the Conjurer's Circle, which is a fascinating defensive ring. Continue progressing through the zone and eventually you'll drop down into this room at the bottom of the Infested Abyss. Make sure to pick up the new crystal staff propped up in the open sarcophagus, as this is one of the most interesting new weapons in the entire DLC. Finally, let's talk about Clawbone, or the Root Emissary, as we will learn later. Here you have a couple of choices, and depending on what you choose, will reward you differently. If you choose to submit to the Emissary, it'll grant you a new amulet, Profane Soulstone. This increases summon damage by 30% and summon movement speed by 15. It also reduces total damage reduction by 10% per active summon. You can take the Profane Soulstone to the Keeper in the Labyrinth, and if you hand it over, they'll cleanse it, rewarding you with the Soulstone, which straight up increases summon damage by 30% and summon movement speed by 30%. You can also tell the Keeper you're keeping the Profane Soulstone. If you do this, return to the Emissary in the Infested Abyss, and they'll reward you with a new relic, the Profane Heart, which grants you an innate 3% lifesteal bonus. On use, it also increases all lifesteal efficacy by 50% for 15 seconds. You could also choose.
Okay. So I am done with that Infested Abyss thing. Cool. All right, let's go talk to the guy first with the egg.
Don't try to get all fancy now, Dwayne. It's just stew.
You cook the way you like. I cook the way I like. Hey, still working at it. Why not go do your...
Okay, so not yet. All right, let's go to the campaign world. I am a little bit tired. A little eepy. Oh, wait a minute. The Keeper isn't here anymore, huh? Because we destroyed him. So we do have to make a new campaign world. Wow. That's actually crazy. I forgot because the Keeper isn't actually here. Okay, well, I guess we're keeping this amulet for a while. That's kind of funny. Okay. Okay. So what else can we do then? We already did the infested. We can't do anything more than the infested abyss.
And instead of fighting her, she'll thank you for restoring her temple and reward you with a Mirage crafting item. This is a flail melee weapon that also has a sandstorm mod, so definitely check it out. Alright, with Lydusa's secrets out of the way, let's step through every zone here. Lydusa's primary kill rewards players with Monolith, a unique beam-style long gun that features a powerful sandstorm mod. To obtain the weapon, players need to kill the fractured form of Lydusa. To do this, they need to claim the Cherished Fracture, which is found behind the massive stone statue in Luminous Vale. Progressing through the DLC normally will activate the waterfall mechanism that allows the player to activate the statue, claim the fracture, and then, returning to Lydusa, fight her and claim the weapon. Lydusa's alternate kill isn't actually a kill at all. You'll need to have the Goddess Rest dungeon map in order to obtain the second weapon, Mirage.
We gotta find Goddess
First, you'll need to progress through the zones as normal, claiming the Cherished Fracture like before, but instead of bringing it to the spirit form of Lydusa, progress through the Goddess Rest map, activating the 5 pylons scattered around the dungeon. Once you activate all 5, the main temple door will open, and you can use the Cherished Fracture as an offering at the base of the statue. This will trigger the real Lydusa to spawn, and instead of fighting her, she'll thank you for restoring her temple and reward you with a Mirage crafting item. This is a flail melee weapon that also has a sandstorm mod, so definitely check it out. Alright, with Lydusa's secrets out of the way, let's step Ward 13, and after giving him a number of ingredients, he'll reward you with Egg Drink, a new concoction. Alternatively, you can walk up to the egg and not pick it up. Then progress through your game, and after talking to Lydusa the first time and reaching Luminous Vale, you can return to the nest, and a large curry bird will reward you with a crafting material that you can take back to Ward 13 to create Thorn. Again, this was a quick version of events. If you want all the details, I'd recommend you check out our full-length video. As for the rest of Glittering Grotto, well, there are plenty of secrets to uncover, and most of them are around the base of that massive stone staircase. Before it's lowered down, you can descend to the middle area of the zone. Here you'll fight a number of living stone enemies, but if you continue straight and then hang a left, you'll find a small waterway where you can fight the Charred Sentry Adoration. This is one of those giant pot enemies just on steroids. Once defeated, you'll receive the Pressure Points mod, which increases the weapon's range and mod damage to enemies within 7 meters. In the same area is also Yukul, an almost destroyed living stone warrior that at this point you can't talk to. Once you meet Lydusa the first time, you'll receive her curse, which reduces your defensive capabilities, but allows you to talk to the living stone. Return to the soldier and let it know that all of the pan are dead, and you'll be rewarded with the Stone Shaper's Chisel. This is an interesting amulet that I can see working into some very specific skill-based builds. Eventually, you'll lower that giant set of stone stairs, and while most of you probably know this by now, we have to point out 2 major secrets at the bottom. Once you lower the stairs carefully, you can see a faint glowing circle. Stand there without moving your character for around 5 minutes and you'll sink into the floor and wake up in a hidden chamber. There you can claim the old flute item, which you can take back to Wallace in Ward 13 to unlock the Invoker archetype. One of the Forgotten Kingdoms dungeons, the Infested Abyss, range damage of the weapon is equipped on by 10% to enemies within 7 meters. In the next zone, the Deserted 8 layer, you'll encounter the Cinderclad Monolith, a new boss introduced in the Forgotten Kingdom DLC. Before that, however, are a number of secrets and items to collect. The Grove of the Protector is an injectable that you can find in other Yatia maps. It is often marked by a drop-down hole nestled among some rocks. Here you'll find a number of items. First is the Token of Favor, a ring that's just sitting there.
Okay, so I haven't got to here yet. Okay, so I gotta
stack.
Back.
After you meet Lydusa the first time, you'll make your way to the next zone, the Luminous Vale. Here again, there are quite a few secrets to uncover. If you take the ramp up the stone columns, you can jump across the gaps to a secret area where you'll meet Private Driver, who's been surviving Yatia for years thanks to his survival training, so he claims. Just for finding him, he'll reward you with the Rally Band, which is an interesting melee survivability ring. If you complete the DLC, killing or restoring Lydusa, you can return to Private in the wall. Jump off the elevator and you can claim the burden of the Mason Ring. On the opposite corner of the map, you'll find a small series of waterways. Move through them, killing any enemies that get in your way, and eventually you'll find yourself in a half-sunken room. In the corner, amongst a small group of flowers, is the Thalos Islet Ring. The Luminous Vale is also where you can complete the first part of the Trinity Crossbow secret. You will have to run the Forgotten Kingdom maps a total of 3 times to find the 3 pieces, called Trinity Mementos, scattered around the map. There are 3 spawn locations in total, so make sure you comb the floors each time you clear the Luminous Vale. Every time you claim a piece, turn it into Dwell in Ward 13 before re-rolling your world until you have all 3 pieces. For your trouble, you'll be rewarded with the Echo of the Forest Amulet. Wearing this amulet, head back to the first part of the Forgotten Kingdom, the Glittering Grotto, and jump across the gap through the secret waterfall entrance. Climb down and turn left to find a wall with a picture of the Echo of the Forest painted on it. With the amulet equipped, the secret staircase will reveal itself and you can walk down to claim the Trinity Crossbow, the premier weapon of the DLC. Just a couple more zones to go, but still plenty of secrets to find. In Goddess Rest, you'll need to activate 5 pylons scattered around the map. Once all 5 are active, you'll unlock the main temple door, and you can complete Lydusa's alternative kill like we mentioned before. However, inside the temple are a few other secrets. If you approach the altar without putting anything into the bowl, you'll be attacked by the Bloodless Air, an aberration. By defeating it, not only do you receive the Searing Wounds mutator, which increases range damage to targets afflicted with burning, but you'll also receive the ring, Bloodless King's Vow. With the aberration dealt with, you can walk across the water to claim the Bloodless Crown, a vanity headpiece that's tied to the lore of the DLC. There's also one more secret tied to this temple, the hidden chambers of Lydusa and Thalos. To activate this, you need to make your way back to the outside of the temple to this section with the waterfalls. Right after you pass by this one.
Okay, we gotta get Goddess Rest. That's what we gotta do.
Eventually, you'll reach the Primal Hollow, a small section of the Luminous Vale above the massive stone statue. Once you clear the root corruption, you'll enter a building, and if you hang a right, you'll find Walt in his final location. Walt's actually an interesting character and has a couple of small secrets tied to him. If you befriend him throughout your entire DLC journey, doing all of the positive dialogue options, you can eventually kill Lydusa and return to him in this spot. If you successfully befriend him, he'll reward you with the Feathery Binding, a ring that increases projectile speed and decreases weapon charge time. He'll also offer you a friends and family discount on his wares, dropping the burden of the Mesmer from 100,000 scrap to 1,000 scrap. Alternatively, if you've already retrieved the Cherished Fracture and you turn your... There are 2 rewards tied to the puzzle itself.
Okay, Earth Coliseum. And then we gotta get Proving Grounds. Okay. So there's only a couple more things that we gotta find. So we just gotta look through all the maps until we get what we want. So I'm just gonna speed run through everything and see if I get lucky. If not, well then, it is what it is, you know? Okay. I think this is where the bird is over here, right? Yeah, so we don't want to pick up the egg. We leave it there, and then we come back later and we get a ring instead. Okay. Okay. That was a lot. We gotta talk to this guy right here. My boy Waltz. Why is it not safe, man? Oh my god, the dog's right there, bruh. Okay. Alright. Alright. Hey, buddy.
A parcel tech. Fascinating. Is it trying to talk? For simplicity's sake, if it will excuse... Hello again? Well, fever dream or not. A pleasant chat. It cannot be this new a trick after years and of what? See, funding for. Yes. Yes, it must be on its way. It returned as an. I thought it would never end. My long advent from they were assumed killed by the old king when they landed it, but. My ancestors. I do not know what happened next. Not yet, but I will not. I hope. Yes.
All right, I don't want to say anything that would make him feel bullied. All right. Taste. Food going.
Here they come.
Okay, and that up there is the treehouse. Got it. Wow. I'll take the free loot. Looks like I'm gonna have to do a campaign on Apocalypse, because I have not done one before. That'll be kind of fun. I think I'll do it after I beat the final DLC. That way I can use all my tools. Hopefully overcome Apocalypse mode. I wanna live the rush. I wanna taste the crush. Get you gone. You mine. Okay, so I can't talk to the guy yet. Okay. Oh, okay, so we can't go to there, right? We go up there. Going out me and then out, oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so. Okay. So we'll see. We gotta get the goddess storyline. And I did not think there was gonna be so many things.
Here they come.
I'm just gonna have to speedrun this part. It's all materials, nothing crazy. Speedrun. Go. Oh, dude, I guess so. That me expression. All right. Let's see if we get lucky. I mean, we got the infested abyss, which was nice. So. The expanding glade. Damn, that is not what we want. Well, we just speed through this then. Ba-na-na-na-na-na.
Seen anything like this before.
All right. I guess I went too fast, bruh. Like Sonic. Let's try that again. Oh wow, it's like we're doing the same tile set we just did like an hour ago, but backwards. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember statues being here. Oh, I do remember this. There was a boss down here. Oh, yeah, I remember this vividly now. Okay, I thought there was going to be a reward up here, but I was wrong. Okay, bye. Speed boost. All right, boss time. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, man. The loadout system has probably been their best. Their loadout system is peak. All right, let's go. Let's one shot this boss, shall we? Okay. He did the exact same thing that happened last time. I got stuck on a piece of wooden log.
Come on.
All right.
Hey, how's that, huh? You ain't so tough. Yeah, you ain't so bad.
The Remnant music is very good. I'm not gonna cap, man. Their sound team cooks every single time. Okay, so we got a bad seed. Hopefully the next one is better. Or maybe the next side area is better. We'll see. We'll see. Can't believe we didn't get the one shot, bro. That's so crazy to me still. I like, it's actually insane how that's actually a thing. Okay. Ancient Canopy. Oh yeah, we've been here before.
I'll find you, my lost tribe, my brethren.
I got you, bro.
Ah, it has arrived. This one is the We are so. Listen well. Strange. Eventually, in exchange for a year of in his time, the goddess, the pan. Here is the exciting part. It is said that she grew See, but I did not want, so after many. So, I am on the trail, my friend. This could change my life. There is still much to unravel. I can hardly stand. I hope. Until next time, my hornless friend.
Okay, buddy. But don't give up. I just want the way you got me feeling. Got me feeling. Wait, what? I thought it was supposed to. Oh, okay. Maybe I do this first.
That looks important.
Bam, bam, bam. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-bum. I just love the way you got me feeling. Got me feeling. It's just you. The bloodless throne. Let me get my traits. Movement speed. No, you were right, dude. I went back to the campaign world, but because I already opened up the root nexus, like I beat the game, the Watcher wasn't there. The freaking eyeball guy. Remember it? Because he literally dies. He sacrifices himself with Clementine at the end of the game. So you're right. I have to do a fresh campaign save to get the eyeball for him to spawn again, which is hilarious. Next, which is, you know, is what it is. Unfortunate. Damn, yeah. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like do a new campaign. Not today, obviously, but I'm gonna do a new campaign world and then get the heart.
Beware of when the ground now.
What did you do to me?
Stone flex, but beast the wicked beasts. Yes, it was not only I when now go my precious.
All right, now I'm cursed. Now I can go talk to the Rock. Dwayne the Rock Johnson. Oh, wait. I'm dumb. All right. So now that we got the Rock Girl, we gotta keep opening up every door in order to see if we can get the Goddess of Forest. And hopefully we get lucky. If not, well then womp womp. So we're trying to figure out what other things we can do. Luminous Veil. All right, so we gotta find the medallion. We have to find the medallion here. Hey, buddy.
They had no choice. I found them, but they would be... Anyway, I have... Yes?
Yeah, but what did you find out?
Priesthood, a simple thing, but... It must have been mad that they made up. It was because Thelos was enraged and fought back. Thelos was knowing they got, and so Imagine. One must ride. Trust me, my friend. This day. If I will
I'm trying to get only the positive dialogues with him, so then he doesn't like go mad on me. Okay. Ooh. Excuse me, I'm just trying to look for stuff. Rock that door, baby. Bye, 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 bye. But you wanna be the fool. Wow, he insta-killed me there. Okay. I'm just trying to look for where the red crystal can spawn. Didn't spawn over there. Yeah, that's fine. Rock that door, baby. Bye, 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 bye. I just wanna be a fool for you. Bum, 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 bum. It's a rain for two.
This looks
important. But it ain't no right. Bye, bye, bye. It ain't no life. Bye, bye, bye. Okay. Behind. Oh, that's where we gotta go, right? Okay. I didn't check the side area yet. Give me a roll for you. Simulacrum. As we're getting free simulacrums. Alright. Oh my god, bro. Hey, buddy.
I owe you one.
Thank you. Oh god, human. What up, bro? Anyways, bye.
Wait, what? Well, I'll be damned. Great. Where did you come from? One last thing before we part. I'm not big on asking for it. In fact, now.
Oh, cool. So instead of getting the Ring of Talos, I just get scrap. Oh, did I get another part? Nice, I got another one. Yay! All right, cool. So that's 2. I just got to do this a 3rd time, and I got the bow. We're so back. La 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 la. All right, goddess, forest, goddess, forest, goddess, goddess, goddess. Please, please. Yes, 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 yes. We're so back. Okay, what do we gotta do here now? Wow, that's some good RNG. I know, bro. We have gotten really, really lucky.
Equipped, a secret staircase will reveal itself, and you can walk down to claim the Trinity crossbow, the premier weapon of the DLC. Just a couple more zones to go, but still plenty of secrets to find. In Goddess Rest, you'll need to activate 5 pylons scattered around the map. Once all 5 are active, you'll unlock the main temple door, and you can complete Lydusa's alternative kill like we mentioned before. However, inside the temple are a few other secrets. If you approach the altar without putting anything into the bowl, you'll be attacked by the Bloodless Heir, an aberration. By defeating it, not only do you receive the Searing Wounds mutator, which increases range damage to targets afflicted with burning, but you'll also receive the ring, Bloodless King's Vow. With the aberration dealt with, you can walk across the water to claim the Bloodless Crown, a vanity headpiece that's tied to the lore of the DLC. There's also one more secret tied to this temple, the hidden chambers of Lydusa and Thalos. To activate this, you need to make your way back to the outside of the temple to this section with the waterfalls. Right after you pass by this one, turn left and you'll notice a gap in the wall. Make your way through to the back of the chamber and pass through this false wall here to gain access to an elevator and the hidden chamber. In the secret room, you'll find the Bloodless Heart Relic, which provides you an invulnerability shield for 3 seconds on use. Eventually, you'll reach the Primal Hollow, a small...
Alright, so that's that, and then Lydusa was here, right?
Yeisha goddess, and easily the one most apt to kill us for no good reason. If you watched our 5 weapons video that we recently posted on the channel, then you already know about the 2 Lydusa secrets, but let's quickly break them down here. Lydusa's primary kill rewards players with Monolith, a unique beam-style long gun that features a powerful sandstorm mod. To obtain the weapon, players need to kill the fractured form of Lydusa. To do this, they need to claim the Cherished Fracture, which is found behind the massive stone statue in Luminous Vale. Progressing through the DLC normally will activate the waterfall mechanism that allows the player to activate the statue, claim the fracture, and then, returning to Lydusa, fight her and claim the weapon. Lydusa's alternate kill isn't actually a kill at all. You'll need to have the Goddess Rest dungeon map in order to obtain the second weapon, Mirage. First, you'll need to progress through the zones as normal, claiming the Cherished Fracture like before. But instead of bringing it to the spirit form of Lydusa, progress through the Goddess Rest map, activating the 5 pylons scattered around the dungeon. Once you activate all 5, the main temple door will open, and you can use the Cherished Fracture as an offering at the base of the statue. This will trigger the real Lydusa to spawn, and instead of fighting her, she'll thank you for restoring her temple and reward you with the Mirage crafting item. This is a flail...
Okay. Copy. So we gotta find pillars here. First, kill the stuff, and then do this main story normally. And then you win. Okay, so that means we're gonna actually have to clear this normally, so I'm gonna put on my loadout where I actually kill stuff. All right. We're so back. Better to progress the main quest first to get the fracture, then do the Goddess Rest, so you don't have to run the rest twice. So the reason why is I want to do it once. That way I can do all the pylon stuff first. That's why it's already open. go inside, kill everything, leave, and then come back later when I've done the main story. Because I don't want to, like go and get the main item and then forget about it. Is there not a second checkpoint? I thought, wouldn't there be like a, there's usually like a checkpoint at the very end, no? Like a campfire? Oh, a campfire, but not like an actual totem. Oh. Okay. Okay. I get what you're saying now. See, that makes sense. I forgot that campfires exist in this game. All right, good calm, good calm, good calm. That's true. Yeah, that's true. I do have a limited time. Bro pays attention in class. My goat. All right. But you have helped a tremendous amount today, so thank you. A lot of things that I was not aware of. That's why I like Remnant 2 a lot, man. There's people that are smarter than me. I just play the game because it's fun. I am nowhere near like a freaking pro, even though it's in my name. I'm glad, man. This game is fantastic, so I'm very excited for the next DLC as well. So like I was gonna play it in April, but a lot of things came out, right? Like Helldivers came out. What other video games came out, dude? It was Helldivers. There was like a single player game. Oh, Destiny. That's why. Destiny dropped like a huge free update that took over my life. So, Kalua's Rest. Okay, this is terrible. I don't care about this. But yeah, I didn't have time to play this during April, even though I wanted to. That's why I'm playing the DLC now. And then it's just great that the final one comes out this week. So it's good because it's a good refresher.
What the hell happened here?
It's a good refresher. Oh yeah, I remember fighting this guy. It's the octopus guy in the middle. I remember. He was actually the first ever boss I fought in this game. Very cool. I'm just trying to get to the end, man. There's a quest item here? In an event? Temple key. Oh, I guess that would be useful. Invisible. Well, the double I wear. I detect the time. Bom, bom, ba, da, dum. Bom, 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 bom. Da, 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 da. Oops. I guess I'll kill all of them.
Thanks.
Of the thrill of the double life. Be tonight. That's the question. Any of the random drops from the new DLC are in the random drop pool for any zone, by the way. Oh, really? Well, yeah, but I'm gonna be honest, dude. I'm gonna have to do the run a third time anyways. So I'll just look for the items in the third run. But like, unless there's like a crazy item that like I should look out for, I'll do it eventually. Oh, what is that? Okay, I'm leaving. I don't like that. Ooh. No! I was gonna open the door. Well, which is a tip to not skip the random purples, even if you are in an all zone. Oh, sure. Yeah, if I see a purple, I'll definitely grab it. It's free scrap. But I'm not gonna like look through everything and take my time. I'm just trying to get to the next area ASAP. That's why I'm like not killing anything and I'm just like speedrunning through everything. Damn, bro. If only I opened the door, I would have been right there. Okay. Why did I go through the water? Like, I didn't do it the first time. So why did I do it the second time? Okay, man.
Gonna feel that later.
Why are you reloading? Trying to open up the door. Okay. All right. It worked. That's what was supposed to happen the first time, but I couldn't. Wow, that was like last second. Yeah. I got lucky. But then, yeah, tank your armor for a runner who's supposed to be super fast and not slow. You know, I respect the attempt. Ain't happening though. All right, drown me. Oh my god, a purple item. No way, dude, that's awesome. All right. What's that noise, guys? Ah! Yeah, but it affects my dodge. So I can't spam dodge. We're bad guy. Where bad guy? Oh my god! I didn't know he was gonna do it instantly. Ah, okay, dude. You're a weirdo.
Right.
Oh, I didn't see they were behind me. What a weirdo! Ah, you're done. Easy. Get out of my game. Where's my loot? Where's my loot?
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Oh. Oh, it's behind me. GG easy. You have infinite stamina ring, I thought, so long as you don't flop weight. Oh, you're right. I do have the infinite stamina ring. But I just like lightweight, because the lightweight, like if I'm getting shot, I can just dodge. And I'm super fast, you know what I mean? So I can just infinitely dodge at the fastest way possible. Does that make sense? And I don't, and like getting hit is my fault. Because I have the choice of going invisible with Nightfall or not. So, it's just kind of like, eh. I guess it's more of like a choice. Yeah, you're right. I just happened to get a C that made me have to climb a ladder and open a door. When I didn't have my invis on or I killed anything. So, it's just, it's a my fault. Also, what up, Teddy? How's it going, man? Good afternoon, bro. Water.
What is this doing here?
More pro tip, you could dodge through that water wave. Thanks. You know, that probably would happen one more time when I do it the third time. That would be very helpful in the third run, right? Woo! We did it! Epic sauce. Anyways. Okay. Now we do Goddess Forest. And I didn't forget, LOL. You're so right, man. What would I do without you, bro? Probably forget and have to do it again. Oh my god, bro, it's gonna be 4 o'clock. I mean, it's Sunday, so whatever. Alright, now I can play the video game again. Let's kill stuff. Rawr. I'm not gonna kill the doe. I didn't get the map with the doe. Dear OP, man, you're right. They don't attack you, and they're just passive. So they can't aggro on you, but they'll hurt you, alright. The worst enemy. Ones that can hurt you, but you are hesitant or hurting them back. Okay. So I have to find pylons, correct?
Golnum Site.
All right. This is the elevator, right? Where like I like do the symbols on the elevator thing over. They don't attack you, but their random pathing is sus. Yeah, well, you're not wrong. Okay. Yeah, okay. All right. We got Forerunner, Destiny 1 Tower, Deer, and Starships, Galaga. Okay. Forerunner technology. Destiny 1 Tower. Weird antler thing. Galaga. Yay! Scrap! Nice. Or Brillig Dust. Okay, so that was just a funsy. That was just free dust. Now let's actually do the real thing. Okay, so I have to find 5 statues, right? And they're just kind of like randomly placed. They're in the second half of the zone. Okay. So I'm still doing the killing. Oh, wait a minute. I have to go, I gotta go talk to the stone lady, or the living stone, because I have,
anymore.
Okay, wait. When I talk to the real Idusa, does she remove my curse?
No room for that.
Yes? Well. This is what happens when you have like 8 things in your head and they're all activating at the exact same time. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba da bum bum bum. Well, we're gonna have to kill them anyways. On the way back. Right, Bear? Well. Oh, well. Well. These are the consequences of my own actions. Yep. Wait a minute, this is the wrong area. Oh. I thought it was... Hey, buddy, I can talk to you now, right? Why? What did I do?
To kill the spirit of the then we crushed hoofed on the yeah.
Okay, bye.
Yeah.
Okay, now we can go to Lidusa. The real Lidusa. Last Friday night. Oh wait, we can go get the bird. The bird. See, I'm telling you, bro. I almost forgot about the bird. I almost forgot about the bird. Wow. Hey, buddy. Ew. That is disgusting. Anyways, thank you. Whoa! Okay, I get it, bro. I get it. I got the item. Thank you. Bye. Sorry. All right, cool. Bird is good. But I don't damage it, right? Okay, cool.
Holy hell.
Where's that yellow item at? Oh, it's in there? Okay, it's like bugging me. Oh. Epic sauce. Okay. Let's go to the goddess and actually do the thing of a bobber that we wanted it to. And then beat the game again. And then we'll beat the game again a third time sometime this week. Because it is getting close to being late. Remnant 2 always has something crazy going on, huh? Last Friday night. Bum, 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 bum. All right. All right. Is the deer gonna hit me this time?
Shit.
Wow, there's a lot of them. I did not expect this. All right. Oh, hey, look it's me dead from an hour ago. Whoa. Oh, God. That's not what I thought I was gonna fight right now. Ooh, he's a teleporter. That would make sense because it's in his title. Oh, he's dead, bro. Bro is debuffed to hell. Yippee!
And stay down.
Corrupted shard, let's go! Yo, isn't there like corrupted shards like times 10 during October for Halloween? Or is that like a super rare event? 'Cause they had an event where you could farm corrupted shards. I just forgot when it was. Oh, wait a minute. We're going to be able to get corrupted shards in the boss rush mode. I lied. I'm good anyways. Okay. This is the area, so I got to keep an eye out. Bro, I don't need flamethrower ammo. I need shotgun ammo. Holy crap, this area is huge, bro. Important. My lord, okay. Did it shoot like a beam in the sky? Hell yeah. Okay, so I got this one. One pillar down. All right. It is really cool looking, I agree. Okay. Keep going this way, looks like. This is actually a really pretty area. It's massive. I have one bullet for my shotgun, man. This is not good. All right, so here's the campfire that Sir Rock was talking about. Yeah, I love the colors. I love like cool colors like purple, blue, green. It's very, very dope. Okay, let me activate it so that way if I die, I spawn here. And I need my ammo back. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, it goes all the way down there too? Ooh. This area is gonna be massive. What the? Nah, you again, man. Okay. Second pillar. Now the third pillar is probably down there. I don't. But if I jump down, I'll probably die.
Come and get some.
We don't go down there yet, but we're going to have to go down there eventually. Okay, we can go left and right. Okay, let's go here first. Oh, that's how we get down there. Okay. Wow, that's so pretty. All right. Can I go on top of this? No. I'm sorry, buddy. Oh! The game like dropped a frame for a second. That was scary.
Great. Bad news.
There's an elevator right there to my left. Oh, maybe I take. Oh, maybe that's how I open the door. Okay, okay, okay. The ads are about to hit, so this is actually perfect. That way I can open the door and then take the 3-minute break, and then we can keep going. Awesome. Bum 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 bum. All right, I'm gonna play the ads, and I will be right back. All right, I am back. Thank you guys waiting. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna close out the video on YouTube. We're not gonna use that anymore. At least for the day. Okay.
Come here.
Okay. Ooh. Okay, I forgot everything respawned right here.
Let's do this.
Okay. Oh. There's something. I didn't know there's something right there. What the? Okay. Here's a waterfall. And then we go that way, and then right here's the secret. Okay, this is where we get like that one secret relic, I think, right? Ooh. Yep.
I like that.
Bloodless heart. Oh, this is the bed where she slept. I must apologize even for my absence. The Vaught have kept their my room close for each day. Imposter, I owe entirely to your kindness and blessing. Though we such treasures perish beneath the fortune of simply not having met you, fears that my absence grieves me as much as I am sure it does you. I feel plagued and bewildered. Yours is eternity, Talos. Oh, that's sweet. So these guys were actually like really good people. It's just the stone one is just an imposter. That's kind of cool. Bro is nice. Okay. Where are we at now? Okay, no dramatic.
This isn't looking good.
All right, here's the third pillar. We need 2 more. All right, cool. Now we go to the left side.
Hell.
Bom, 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 bom. Oh, those guys spawned again. Womp womp. Okay, here's the 4th pillar. And then the 5th one is going to be this long thing to do. Oh. The Flame Tornado should kill him. Or he has 1 HP in the green. Okay. Ammo. Why is this here, man? Just so I can look at the pretty sandbox? I guess. And here's the last one. Yippee! All right. So we gotta kill everything in there before we talk to her. Yep. That is why I have the dog on all my classes. I don't think I want to drop down there yet. Dogs are the best, exactly. We love animals. Oh God.
Here they come.
Boop, 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 boop. Okay. I'm gonna pause the music because we're probably gonna get some dialogue that I haven't got yet. But yeah, the class is called the Handler, and the perk is when Handler is downed, Companion will attempt to revive them at 50% max health. Can be used to revive allies with command. Downed ally must have a recharge relic. Cooldown is every 90 seconds. So if I'm playing with friends, if one of them goes down, I can tell my dog like, "Hey, buddy, there's a guy over there. Can you go save him?" And then I can tell my dog to go revive my teammate. If I go down, it automatically tries to revive me as soon as possible. And it's every 90 seconds. So it's a really, really cool ability. It's awesome. That's why this class saves you so many times. And your dog is practically like invincible. He's very, very strong. So I love it. Okay, there's gonna be a guy here that's gonna try to attack me, right? Well, I thought somebody was gonna come attack me. Okay. Ooh, what if I hit the campfire and come back? There's supposed to be an enemy that attacked me, but I guess it's not there. I guess we just talked to her. Or maybe the enemy spawns after we talk to her. Okay. I guess it spawns after we talk to her.
You pieced Lydusa back together. All my shards united again. I am whole. I am me. How long was poor Lydusa shadow split? So long. Too long. I recall it now. I was waiting for my darling Thalos. On each ruby moon, he made a pilgrimage to my temple and sent all the priestlings away. The night belonged to only he and I, Thalos and Lydusa. But that night, the terrible priestlings betrayed him. They told Lydusa they would kill her Thalos if I didn't obey. So I did. They locked me in this cold, empty temple. Made me sing the stones to life. More and more still. Yet I obeyed. Anything to save my Thalos.
Damn.
But Lydusa was a fool. The priestlings had already killed her precious Thalos. They lied to me. So I shed this fragile mortal body. And I remember little after that. Only the screams and the wrath, rattling and grinding inside. It's quiet. I will. I'll remember.
That is sad, yo.
I'll teach the stones the song of Thalos. And these lands shall sing of him forever and ever.
But this is like the true ending.
I do hope you can forgive Lydusa. I was not myself. I'll remove my stone touch curse from your poor, squishy flesh. Now I can leave this guild cage of cruel, cherished memories. And cherish them I will, for they are all precious. Even the cracks and the shards, the broken, painful bits. and the pieces that are
Yeah,
missing
bro, poor
still.
squishy flesh. Okay,
They
man.
too are precious. Because they're me.
I get they are made out of stone, bruh.
They will always be me. And I sense something else. You seek to save something precious too, don't you? I can hear it in your life song's hum. A tune harmonious with my own. This spirit of the land would aid you. I will grant you a precious piece of myself. Thank you, sweet beast. I hope you find what you seek.
All right. It's peak. Yippee! We got the true ending. All right, reset. So nothing attacked me. I thought I was gonna get attacked by something, but I guess not. Cool. So let's check back one more time, and then we gotta go. The last thing we gotta do is talk to that to our boy Waltz, because he's the guy who betrayed me the first time. But now that I did the true ending, he should like me. Okay, so there is no enemy that's gonna attack me. Okay. Fine by me. Alright, 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 alright. Yeah, I thought something was gonna attack me, but I guess this isn't a boss. Well, I guess we're freeing her. You know, we're freeing her. Like, the evil version killed us because they were broken. But she was trapped. So she's the real Idusa. I assume a part of her, the evil anger part of her, was where we fought her originally in our first playthrough yesterday.
Greeting.
I found another piece.
Yes. I am thinking 3 pieces should...
Okay.
Farewell.
So we gotta do this one more time again. Give him that stupid piece, and then we're free. Let's go check up on the egg. Hey, buddy.
You're back. While you were gone, the spice level is perfect on this now. Not just any sugar or honey will do. I need... Come to think of it, Dwell mentioned there was this sweet leaf on Yesha that had a sweetness that would just linger, you know? Like, that's what this concoction needs. Great. Let me know if you can find it. I really think that's... Hey, you find that... Keep an eye out.
Okay, so I gotta find a sweet leaf. I don't know where that is, so I'll have to Google it. I gotta go friggin' farming, bro. Okay. Bloodless Throne. Wait. Primal Hollow. Now, I'm curious what happens now. Like, if I go back to the stone area, is the evil Idusa still there? Because she doesn't exist anymore, right? I think? We'll find out. Well, I hope my boy is there, right? Okay, he's still there. My boy is still there. Word. There's still 2 areas that we can explore. Alright, hopefully he doesn't betray me. And he's like my bud.
Hey, I swear.
I don't have the item on me anymore, right? Nope. I'm clean.
Greetings, my... Sometimes, what will I want to thank the
Oh, here we go.
Paxotech for being a friend. It has traveled this road with me, and I know it would travel it back again if I asked. Please, know that I find the Paxotech's heart to be true, and consider it a true friend and confidant. For all it has done, I offer this token of friendship.
Yay!
Did you want to buy something? With a friend's discount, of course. Or with my friend? Yes. Walt is gone? Gone? She's gone? and it is over. How to explain? See, Walt realizes now that his dreams were fueled by a darkness that consumed him from
Let's call
within.
character development.
It came from a lifetime of sadness, desperation, loneliness, madness even. I am ashamed of the thoughts that swam through my mind once I learned of the Lost Tribe's fate and the ancient power that sealed it. It is better that such power is lost to this world. Safe from Genas. Safe from me. Thank you for telling me, my dearest friend. I feel... free. Hurt, but hopeful. Trust that Walt will be okay. Someday. Somehow. Anyway, if I can help in any way, just say the word. Walt will always be here for the Paxul Tech.
My man.
It is.
All right. Ooh. Oh, this guy. This is where I get the leaf. Oh. Oh. Wait, I'm gonna buy like all of them that he has. Oh, I lied. He has like infinite amount. All right, I'm gonna buy 15.
Our time together, it will be missed.
I agree, man. GG's, dude. You're dope. All right, next. I almost fell down the hole. I have gotten a lot of stuff today, which is cool. Okay, so let's go over here. I swear, man, seeing my stone body everywhere is so funny to me. Like, help, that was me. I was there. I remember. Do you remember? The 21st night of September. I can't believe that was yesterday. Actually, awesome. All right, bloodless throw. The bloodless. So I'm curious, is the stone thing still there? Oh, there's an item on the ground. Oh, Tear of Lydusa. That's cool. Okay, see? So she's freed. Yay, we freed her. I'm glad there was more things to find. I don't feel ready for the DLC to be over. I know, right? No, what's funny is that the DLC yesterday was super short, but I didn't realize how many secrets there were. And most of it was because we didn't get the seed that we were supposed to. So like how Sirach said earlier, we were supposed, like, whenever you start the DLC, it's supposed to be the one shot for the first time. That way you're guaranteed all the new stuff. But we didn't get all the new stuff the first time. That's why it was so confusing. So it just unfortunately happened to bug out. I don't know why it bugged out, but it did. So now I'm aware, and hopefully for the final DLC, it is a one-shot, and we get everything new first try. Because then it would have been a lot longer. But there was a lot of cool secrets, exactly. There's a lot of... I think the craziest was me getting betrayed right here by him. That was the craziest thing, like getting betrayed by her. Oh, sorry, betrayed by him because of her. And then staying in quicksand for 5 minutes. That was crazy. I was like, there's no way, man. There's no way I had to stand in quicksand for 5 minutes, which I don't complain. It was really easy. Cathedral of Omens, yeah, I'm leaving. Oh, like that's so funny to me. 5 minutes in quicksand was insane. I don't understand the logic, bro. Like, I don't know what dev was like, all right, guys, let's make the new class really easy to get. Let's find what player stands at quicksand for 5 minutes in this very specific pixel. So, that was funny. All right, I got the thing. Now what?
Hey, you find that's perfect. Now I think about it. This.
All right, I'll come back later. We're almost done with that guy. All right, so let's see what new things we got. Let's unlock weapons first.
Better be work. All right.
All right, we get long gun and mirage.
Finished.
Okay. All right, and we already gave this guy the medallion, right? The 3 pieces.
Oh.
Yeah. And I'm just gonna buy all the mutators he has. All right, cool.
Be safe on its journey, Paxel.
Yippee!
I wonder if I can make a decent trap out of that.
All right, so I got the crown. It's pretty cool lore. It's a jewel that radiates with fury. Nice. All right, we got the new heart. Innate, 50% use, or sorry, innate. 50% use speed bonus. On use, grants a shield that prevents nearly all damage for 3 seconds. Cannot prevent certain death mechanics. Okay, that's kind of cool. So like, if I'm getting shot, it just makes me take 0 damage for 3 seconds. Okay. All right. Thor, dude, no way. Okay. All right. At first glimpse, it looks like a child's play, a mocking gun of twigs and branches. In truth, this twisted bramble is deadly firearm that unleashes slender needles. They pierce their target before triggering a ghastly explosion that returns them to the ground from whence they came. Wow, that actually, dude, it's the needler, bruh. It's the needler if it was a tree bark. Dead wood. Disables automatic blowback. Oh, I didn't even read the freaking. Okay, fires homing needles, which deal 5 explosion damage after sticking for 2 seconds. When 5 needles are stuck on a target at once, blowback triggers, dealing 50 damage instead. Okay. So Deadwood disables automatic blowback while increasing Thorn's reload speed by 25% and fire rate by 15. Reactivating the mod will trigger an empowered blowback, which detonates all needles at once for 100% of the original damage. Oh, that's actually interesting. Oh wow, and I could actually see the homing. It's like targeting right there. What if I point it right there? That's cool. Like I'm shooting over here and it's tracking to it. Wait, I actually like that a lot.
Dragon's gotta polish his stuff.
Okay. Oh, after 1 second, they explode. Oh. I actually like this gun a lot. Okay, cool. Then I activate blowback. I shoot like a crap ton of needles into an enemy. And right before it's about to deaden, right before it's about to end, I activate it. $1,800 damage. That's cool. This is like a boss destroying weapon for sure. It tickles. It's supposed to tickle, which is normal. That's cool. I like that a lot, actually. You could do like a really cool build with this. You could do like an explosion build with that. That's nice. All right, we got a new melee weapon, which is the flail. I'm not a big melee person, so I don't really care, but we got crystal staff, charge melee and power to the staff. It's a lightning based. Ooh, a melee detects to launch an energy bolt that seeks nearby enemies within 30 meters. dealing 60 shock damage and grants 1 stack of Power Stone. Cathalion would love this weapon. While empowered, charged melee calls a 9-meter shot. Okay, wait, we gotta try this out. What? Okay. So it's a melee weapon, and then if we do a heavy attack. Wow. That's cool. So then I get heavy, so I charge heavy attack. I do lightning damage with it, and then I can do another heavy attack to release it and have it turn into a ball. That's cool. So charge melee empowers the staff for 10 seconds, causing melee attacks to launch energy lightning. While empowered, charge calls a 9-meter shockwave and turns out the powers over stacks. Okay, release 1 energy ball that seeks enemy. Oh, that's sick, man. All right, Mirage, a mace. Is this a sand mace? Oh, the longer I hold it, it creates like a sandstorm around me. That's kind of sick. I like that a lot, actually. we need to see this used on an actual enemy, right? Oh, the needle gun. Oh. Beam, 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 beam.
I wonder if I can
Yeah,
get a decent trap out.
I can give it a try. Let's go just to the very beginning. Okay, it was called Thorn. Sick name, actually. This is also pretty nice. The Sandstorm gun monolith is pretty. Alright, Thorn. It's not leveled up at all, so it's not gonna do a lot of damage, but... Not bad. Alright, so let's see how this works on this guy right here. We're gonna activate the buff. Okay, and then I'm gonna activate it again. Okay, so yeah, it crits him for 200 there. It is a really cool weapon. It is a very cool weapon. I think if I like level it up, I will have a fun time with it. The fact that it auto locks onto enemies is pretty nice, but that means you can't do a crit build or a weak point build, because if it tracks, you can't aim for weak points. So it has to be a non-weak point weapon. Yeah, for sure it needs to be leveled up, but it's pretty sick even though it's not. It's very, very strong. I can see the potential with it. And it's fun. It's fun using it. It feels good. And the fact that it locks on would be great for air enemies, like enemies that are in the air and are like really fast. Being able to just lock onto it is pretty huge. Okay. All right. I think we did all the secrets we can today, which was like 4 hours of just doing a lot of the side stuff. But it was fun. We still have to do it, you know, one more time to get the final thing. No, I haven't drank the special Kool-Aid yet. That is just with recipes. I don't know if there's anything specific I need to get from him.
I'm just taking a little... I've got it covered here. Why don't you... Don't worry. I'm letting the spice and sweetness fight it out over there. I've got it covered here. Don't worry. Don't...
Okay, fine. I won't worry. Okay, so it's not ready yet. I think it's just like an actual gameplay thing. So, I'll do that eventually. But yeah, I don't have any more quest items on me. So, I am done for the day. So, there's obviously more secrets that we can do, but I'll probably just do them sometime this week whenever I have time. But the final DLC of this game comes out Tuesday, but I'm gonna be working, so I'm not gonna do it Tuesday when it comes out. But hopefully I'll be able to do it Friday. Because obviously I have school and work Monday through Thursday. So Friday, the weekends are pretty much my free time. So I'm going to hopefully start the final DLC on Friday and see how that goes. And maybe I can convince Char and B more to do it. But I highly, highly doubt it. But I'll still ask because, you know, playing games with friends is always a good time. And I don't know if Char is going to keep playing his Pokemon Simulator. So, we'll see. We'll see. Other than that, fun streams. Good weekend. A lot of Helldivers stuff. I like Helldivers a lot, but I think Helldivers still needs like an endgame progression system where I could like transfer samples for other samples or medallions or daily quests or battle pass, things like that. So, it still needs a lot of work, I think. All right. Have a good one, Teddy. Have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Appreciate y'all. Everybody who's hanging out and lurking. Y'all are dope-a-lope. And big shout out to, what was it? Sirach? Bro was helping out pretty much the entire time, dude. So, very, very nice of him. So, have a good one, Teddy. Have a good one, Pear. Everybody else who's watching, hanging out, chatting, lurking. Y'all are dope-a-lope. And hope you all have a great rest of your weekend. And I will see you guys again maybe on Friday, if all things go well. And as always, stay safe, wash your hands, and spread positivity just like butter. And I will see you guys
Guardian.